mfe ebe matara na Jizọs bụ nke m ọ bụ naanị gị, naanị Jizọs, naanị Jizọs. Naanị ya ga-egboro mkpa m niile, ibu arụ m niile. Nna mee ya ka ọ dị mfe ebe m matara na Jizọs bụ nke m ọ bụ naanị ya, naanị Jizọs, naanị Jizọs. Naanị ya ga-egboro mkpa m niile, ibu arụ m niile. Nna mee ya ka ọ dị mfe ebe m matara na Jizọs bụ nke m ọ bụ naanị ya, naanị Jizọs, naanị Jizọs. Naanị ya ga-egboro mkpa m niile, ibu arụ m niile. Nna mee ya ka ọ dị mfe ebe m matara na Jizọs bụ nke m ọ bụ naanị ya, naanị Jizọs, naanị Jizọs. Naanị Chukwu ọ ga-egboro mkpa m niile, ibu arụ m niile. Nna mee ya ka ọ dị mfe ebe m matara na Jizọs bụ nke m, naanị Jizọs, naanị Jizọs. Naanị ya ga-egboro mkpa m niile, ibu arụ m niile. Nna mee ya ka ọ dị mfe ebe m matara na Jizọs bụ nke m. Ike nke m so n'azụ bụ dike, ọ bụ dike n'agha. Ike ahụ nke ike so n'azụ bụ dike, ọ bụ dike n'agha, dike n'agha, dike n'agha, dike n'agha. Chukwu abịa ma bụ dike n'agha, o dike n'agha, dike n'agha, dike n'agha. Chukwu abịa ma bụ dike n'agha. Ike nke anyị so n'azụ bụ dike, ọ bụ dike n'agha. Onye ahụ m na-efe, onye m so n'azụ bụ dike, ọ bụ dike n'agha, dike n'agha, dike n'agha, dike n'agha. Chukwu abịa ma bụ dike n'agha, dike n'agha, dike n'agha, dike n'agha. Akụ na-eche mba bụ dike n'agha. Oh Lord, you are my God, you are the miracle worker, the Lord whom answered when I called. You are the miracle worker. Oh Lord, you are my God. You are the miracle worker, the Lord whom answered when I call him. He is the miracle worker. Oh Lord, you are my God. You are the miracle worker. Chukwu abịa ma onye na-aza n'ụmụ mgbe mkpọrọ ya, onye amụma mee ijima. Onye nwe m Chineke m, lenanya gedema okwageba amara marozole onyomame idima oyewe mchinekem lenanya tidima okwagelo rebelumbo onyamomam idima oyewe mchinekem lenanya chukwalo gidi male okwagebo ayam daraya shimoma idima. Oh Lord, you are my God. You are the miracle worker, the Lord whom answered when I call. You are the miracle worker, our Father, miracle worker, miracle worker, miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Miracle worker, miracle worker, miracle worker. You are the miracle worker. Iyadika gidi varanum chukwama. Iyadika gidi varanum yama. Iyadika gidi varanum yama. Iyadika gidi varanum. Onyoma chiani onye buramumaya. Onyoma iyadika gidi varanum. Onyoma iyadika gidi varanum. Onyoma iyadika gidi varanum. Onyoma chiani egwu mumwa. Onyoma iyadika ya di varanum. Onyoma iyadikaya devaranumo uyama iyadikaya devaranum uyama Igbo biwo birikweni yo ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma mgbede ọma depending your time zone anyị ga-adị ka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụrụ na isonye bụ what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If I ain't gonna keep us away alone. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelena TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I ain't make common sense, the reason I brought a marifa. God's good. I just want to make common sense as always. All lovers of truth, all supporters of truth. Ndị like eziokwu, ndị fụrụ eziokwu n'anya, ndị na-support eziokwu. Ọmaka mbele ngị na your household. All supporters of truth, especially those whom God has been using in one way or the other. They support Kelena TV. Because he that watered shall be watered, or he that watered shall be watered. May God bless you. May God keep you. May God preserve you. May you be lifted for always being here. Despite Nasim and Amaram FM Nema. but you are always here. May you never remain the same. Now here's a joke, it's a whole lot of people have commented, but we must start from somewhere. Please, in Kayana Frank, Norian, no Makamele, Yenaduru. Thank you so very much. I am fine now. When I stress, but I'm kind of weak, but I am fine. Like I am fine, very fine. Thank you so very much. Dalurian no Makamele, Franklin Norian, Daniel Norian. God is faithful. Adabu adoro ade emi ambaga. Eze chi okike ba ade mgbajo. Ade mgbajo. Eze chi okike ba ade mgbajo ka chi ka esi. Norian na nwanne m oge nke na-eme na Singapore. Nke na-eme na Singapore. Ka osi. Ka ewe. Amaka mele. Jinaduru Dalurian. Thank you so much. Dalurian. Thank you. We are back and we are live and equals to direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. That is a very, very sad news. Very sad news in Africa. A very sad news. And that news, in any ambo for the manner that we are just there. Naka chukuka now. We are just there. Like the mercy of God. A whole lot of bad news that happened over there. The other one, happy new ones. Same here. A whole lot of bad news happened over there. And it is really, really very sad. And I think enough should be enough. Enough should be enough. It is really very sad. The question one may ask, what is the crime of these ones? And I will, as like say tomorrow, what is their crime? What is their crime? I know whether now it has been a while. Now, what is their crime? Ndị a na-egbu kidnappers buru ụfọdụ ka a ga-eburu akwụsịara nsọ amamfọra ndị one chance eburu anakọrọsịa ndị mmadụ ego ụfọdụ ka a ga-atụpụ na ndụ ụfọdụ ka a ga-akwapụ na moto fa eburu wound, that is permanent wound, ga-anọgide fa na-arụ until ife abaa anị. Ụfọdụ na-anwụ via accidental discharge. Ụfọdụ na-anwụ based on reckless driving. Driver aṅụsịa nkwụ ọmakpụrụ steering. Ụfọdụ na-anwụ like news that I'm seeing some hours ago. Was it in Benin or Delta somewhere? A woman nwụrụ n'ime court, and the news have it that it is the negligence of EFCC personnel. The woman nwụrụ. What is that negligence? Na farmer na-arụ adịrọ nwaanyị a, ọ bụ onye dị ndụ na stand one trial. Ọ bụ onye dị ndụ peace nnọọ rie na ọ bụ onye dị ndụ na stand trial. Onye uwe ojii ji ejide mmadụ, ọ bụrụ na o gbugide onye a gbufi ya nwamba adaizi, ọ dị ndụ ọnwụ ka mma, ọma ntinye ya na sel, ọma ndonye ya na moto. That is it. We are in serious trouble. Very, very serious trouble. The spirit of, do you know who I am? It is dealing with us. What is our crime? Our crime, but that's as Bongorians. That is just the crime we have committed. What is our crime? Marigano accidental discharge from nowhere. Euphoria. What is our crime? Mariga Roman mad organo no amount treatment. What is our crime? No motorable roads. What is our crime? No hospitals, no nothing, no nothing, no nothing. What is our crime? Bandit in a Fulani Hitchman in a Boko Haram is WAP. It is crazy. It is crazy. What is our crime? Look at what happened in Plateau State. Their only crime, Mongolians. And these evil things that is happening over the Bongo, you will still see some people. On say these evil things that is happening, or can I that he want to arrest people? Is that not wickedness? In the COG, what is happening? Is that not wickedness? Instead of us to get angry, to know what is the problem? Who did we offend? How did we get here? Some people is still going about pretending as if everything is well. Chai. The crime of this one, say Bruna, Plateau State now, their only crime is a Christian. That is their only crime. You must be careful because you might not bog about your tongue. You don't know. You might not bog about the tongue of your loved ones. You don't know. The only crime of Bongolians, I saw the news some hours ago, that the president they want to borrow another money. Now, what is all this? Or when you say I find to a massive 18 motona slavery or man for it, wouldn't you go with what is happening now? The other no willing the mepe boat, mepe over. No, ni better millionaire mepe over say Bible. Some of you will prefer Kaono than in on your land. Somebody from Sahel. You will prefer na fam the other. Some of you will prefer from give to no mercy. No. What is their crime? Their crime for Mongolian. What is happening? Eh? People now every day. Because there is no records. Because everyone keep records of people now go every day. Guys, fear go don't catch you. The world will be just where there is no record. That is why everybody, the most populous nation na black na the surface of the earth. The most populous nation. Everyone they keep records of people now every day. The world must have gone crazy by now. The world must have gone crazy. Donald Trump cannot wait 1 second. But what do you have? You have people dendo covering the news of Ndieburebu. The job of Onya Adendo is to make sure that the news of Ndieburebu, that the world Africa, that is the wickedness of Ndiesioji. The wickedness of Ndiesioji. Their job is to make sure that Ndieburebu, that the world, the news Africa. It is really very sad what is happening and what we are going through. Our only crime, as Nigeria, that is our only crime. And hear this. This thing we're going for Raya. This thing we're going for Raya. No matter how strong you think you are, this thing can happen. Makaron ada number another one number there. You don't know when bongo will happen to you. That is why you must be careful and follow instruction. This is one of the reasons why Bongorians say you were prayerful. Can you be that is the and you are not you and and you don't go to church, you don't pray. How can I describe this thing? Then how can you and you still wonder why people pray too much? You still wonder why it's very easy to turn brain of people. Vigil, non-the vigil. That is in the church in another place when they got Ghana free. Yeah? What is happening? And we must brace up. We must brace up. It is a must we brace up. These people, their only crime, Bongolians. That is their only crime. Outside that, nothing more. Na kamanje we no no obodo bongo nwa obodo ya ndị nwere ji bụ onye Chad Republic. Is it not better than no obodo ebe you know go na agụghị it didn't want to show that the only problem you have is hunger. Kamanje we no obodo bongo nwa is it not good ndị nwere je no obodo no na the obodo the only problem you were here about hunger. Now if obodo ifuru rie nri ọnọrọ gị n'afọ you are good to go. There is problem. And may the souls of ndị able na plateau, may their souls rest in peace. Now like this we go today. Now like this we go today. That is that. But we'll play you some clips from there. But before then, I will play you some clips from the end of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. If I have a program, we may not waste time, but we are going to. Put call across. Yesterday, I think, yesterday, right? Yesterday, Monday. Put call across. People will confirm to you. Now, yesterday, one of the highest, one among many days. A record, bro. Highest compliance of sit at home. Yesterday. Put call across. Yesterday, news have it that the compliance, the huge. Put call across. Ndị a nwụsịrị na plateau. Ọ bụ na agwa ndị a kwa nọrọ not sit at home. Agwa ndị a nọ sit at home ka ife ọ dị gafe ga-eme. Ndị a nwụrụ na plateau. Agwa fa nọ sit at home so that this thing can be averted. Ọ dị gafe ya nọ sit at home ka ọ bụ na fa ama nne. Now, mother not at all of a sudden, just more for nothing. Both young, old, born, unborn. And I want to comment in the Bible. Everything I have to go, now the system we everything I have to go, everything that we want. Oh, and then now, nobody is talking about how much they have in their bank account. Nobody is talking about their job. Nobody is talking about their business. And the system, make sure. Now these people, that gave birth to them, did not enjoy anything from their children. It's an error. So we must commend those. It was Monday. And we must keep it up. We must keep it up. And it is not going to end there. What are you telling us? Where you are doing God. No matter on security that happened in the plot, but what do you have in this UG? Many of us, we are wicked and helpless. We have no sympathy. Some of us are so wicked, very wicked, more wicked than the colonial masters. Some of us, the more wicked than the, I'm still saying it. Some of us are more deadly than the colonial masters. That guy Jejijano, I know you matter anyhow, left, right, front, and center. On your other hand, pretending as if all is well. Can you matter now? You will still see some people that will come, oh, this is our country. This is our country. They wouldn't want to stay. Over the country, and not your child and then manage by now. Fake energy over the but what do you have in this huge? They will continue to manage it. They will continue to manage it. They will continue to appreciate it until the future fan on your job. It is really very sad. Their only crime, Bonaparte Nigeria. Being a Nigeria is their only crime. Nothing more, nothing less. Being a Nigeria is their only crime. It's sad. Being a Nigeria is their only crime. Very, very sad. Being a Nigeria is their only crime. Being a Nigeria is their only crime. Talk about freedom. Being a Nigeria is their only crime. May their souls not rest in peace until the Pachoba Ndi Gurufa.
In Kabul, they just murdered over 10 people. Yeah. Innocent Christians. Yeah. On Palm Sunday. Yeah. Tinubu, where are you? As your people are slaughtered in the night, as you sit in Aso Rock and you do absolutely nothing, you allow your people to be killed again and again and again and again. When will it stop? When will you hear the cries of Nigerians, of Christians? You can no longer deny genocide. They're being slaughtered. And you say there's no issue. You will regret what you are doing.
And the Bongolians, not there. All of them, they have lost their voice. On your child, si far away. On your child, they are creating awareness. On your child, tomorrow, this Jesus, leave him. On your child, Arab go in America. Hamper his business, hamper his life. They are adding his voice to the voiceless Bulgarians. Unable, for no just cause, for no reason. Orapu go ifo kwesịrị ime. Orapu go ifo kwesịrị ime. Ndụ nge na baburu otu. Some ndị isi ojii dị evil. Some ndị isi ojii dị evil. It is really sad. Their only crime, Bonafabo Nigeria, that is their crime.
My background as a youth leader, I grew up being born and brought up from Angola. We believe in one ideology for the sake of the dead, not by sickness on the ground of genocide. I stand today to mandate.
I saw the news. I saw the news, I saw the news. That is how heartless in this UGD. That is how demonic in this UGD. Demonic, demons.
All the youth that the issue of peace has passed. Since we have discovered every day and then, innocent souls has been slaughtered without any reason, continuously. As a leader, I'm telling us from today, the issue of peace and unity we should keep it aside. Anybody that doesn't like my background as a youth leader, I grew up being born and brought up from Angola. We believe in one ideology for the sake of the dead, not by sickness on the ground of genocide. I stand today to mandate all the youth that the issue of peace has passed. Since we have discovered every day and then innocent souls has been slaughtered without any reason continuously. As a leader, I'm telling us from today, the issue of peace and unity, we should keep it aside. Anybody that doesn't like peace and unity, he should not touch a single soul from today. If we encounter anything related to this, even a single soul, mark today's date. Based on the ideology in which I grew, we believe on nobody will slaughter our parents again. Nobody will slaughter innocent souls from today. No child will be slaughtered on the platform from today. Please, it's a stand without any fear. If you like, you tag your name Boko Haram, insurgency, Malaysian army, Fulani herdsmen. You are all the same. On the plateau, there is no room for you. There is no.
Ihe a ka ndị isi ojii na-eme. Ị gaa na abata gbuo ego egbuo gị. Epụta were maikrofon ịsụsụ ya oyibo n'oke olu ịnakpuo. Ọrụ gọọmenti ka ọ bụ iweta ife eji eme mmanwụ. Iwere na ya na-afọ abụrụ gị kpọchie.
No room for you. From today, all the youth leaders, if you know that you are a youth leader, you come close. You are not being given this mandate to go and sit down. The reverend have said something. I'm being born and brought up in Angola. I don't drink. I don't smoke. Deliberately, as a leader, if you are coming in them, please, we must stand on that mandate. Nobody will take us unconsciously. From today, Matasa, Bakuka.
That man will be regretted now. I'm telling you. Or if I have generational failure. Generational failure. The man failed his people. 9 years now. And then Mojuku one failed, Mojuku was secessionist. Mojuku ebisenendo and Bajevechu. Okadendo. May witness if an amen. All his own carnable. Now. Ikewo. It is really sad. Their only crime. Bonafabu Bongoria. That is just their only crime. It is very sad. You know, would I go on a movie? For neon for one day, the one day for no just cause. It is really sad. This is why anywhere many philanthropists no fool them. Many philanthropists, because without their platform, some of them, without their platform, nobody will know. Oh, you know what I'm now? It's Channels TV, God cover and tour. They cannot go. So these guys, they travel to the scene and they make a video and they find a large followers. So those people can actually see it. If you are waiting for AIT to go every family now and they cover it, in a Channels TV, in a Arise TV, in a so you see why the vacuum of leadership gave birth to all these philanthropists. The failure of the government in the right thing gave birth to all these things you are seeing. The government have failed. The news channels failed woefully. Then philanthropists, everybody now spring up. People now love them because they are speaking the mind of the people. People now love individuals more than their government. In a country where people believe very dark man more than believing their government, that is an error. That will tell you all you need to know. In a country where people believe philanthropists more than their system, that alone is all you need to know. That is only a failed system. People now bank on philanthropists to get update. Not na TV channel and a whole world government in Africa. But they now depend on the government have failed. TV stations followed. Philanthropists, everybody now become philanthropists because they fair was the newscasters on the broadcasters in the TV channels that they are doing their job well. You will not see all these philanthropists walking around with their own camera. Because everything they need, these TV channels bring it to their doorstep. Everything, every news over TV channel bring it. But because the government have failed, TV channel follow. People now depend. If you have case now, instead of you running to police station, instead of you in a police station or police, with a justice, a very dark man. It may sound funny to you, but the only thing that can point to you, that you would have failed completely. N'obodo system na-arụ ọrụ gị na mmadụ enwe ichu ịrapụ ịkpọ police ka etiri unu ọnụ ọ bụrụ nke a na-aga court achaji unu to court ịgbakwuru individual that will now turn to use the same police because of their contact, because of their influence, because the police they are using, because police now fear them. Police fear individual more than the system. Police fear individual more than the constitution. Police feared individuals more than the constitution, more than the law. That is an error. That is an error. Nduwoji is afraid of very dark man and all these philanthropists more than the constitution of the country, more than the law of the country. What does that tell you? In a country, do you know who I am? I am going to call very dark black man for you. Oh, don't call him. Is this small thing you want to call him? Come, let us settle. Not, I am going to call police in a functioning system. People, only the guilty, more than equal. I am going to call police. The person we fear. The comment, you are not seeing the comment, but but it is normal like before now. They have a comment here now. I'm on YouTube now. Let me refresh anyway. Okay. I want to again this one. I want to again this one. I want to again this one. Maybe you check from your end. I am seeing it from here. I am seeing it from here. Ọ bụrụ na that like button, ọ bụrụ You touch it. As you are watching now, like button, you touch it. Comfort no. Yes, open like button, you really met you in a functioning system. Yes, I'm fine now. Thank you. Thank you. Kalois. No. Thank you. I'm fine now. I'm fine now. I just all very equal based on strength. Bagare. I am strong. I am strong. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I never get that in a functioning system. You know not the guilty. That's where I will call police for you. The person will tell you, sorry, let us settle. Do you know why? Because the person is afraid of Nduwoji. Why is he afraid of Nduwoji? Nduwoji is going to give the other person that threatened to call police justice. Nduwoji will give justice. Nduwoji get it. But in a federal system, Nduwoji is afraid of philanthropists more than the constitution. There's one to uphold. In a working system, somebody saying, I will call police for you. You know already you are guilty. You got already how to settle. Because Nduwoji, but you are in a functioning system. But in a federal system like Obodobongo, people now to people more than nde kwesịrị protect gị. Ndị uwe ojii adịghị agara ebe ahụ. They don't send you. In fact, only in Obodobongo ka onye aka ya dị ọcha na-aba nga. Why? Because of influence. A criminal in Obodobongo, they highly connected more than a righteous man. Oh yeah, what they want n'ime nga. 50% bụ ndị ga-enwe family n'Obodobongo. 50% enwere ifefa ma akafa dị ọcha. Ka enye ife bụ jirefa n'ime because na criminal threatened to disappear them. A criminal will tell you, do you know who I am? Okay, you call police for me. Serious. Okay. Let us see how it goes. As only eziokwu structure of justice. Only woji abia. Turn all the case against you. Order from above. Acquire handcuff. Free the man that did you wrong. That is what we are facing daily. And then, do you know who I am? That work on nurture. Some northerners, they are now calling for his arrest. Some COG, the more deadly than the Abra and the use when they buy for slavery. They are more deadly than them. I am telling you. I don't know if you understand this thing. In Guinea, they want to go. You threaten to call police for the person. And you call police for the person. The person laughed. Police are there. Only the guilty at the phone. Oh, the office. Or got in charge of the station. The case will automatically turn around. In Guinea, onye ziokwu abanga. Iputazie ke ebo bi anyi geji na ene onye ahụ dị guilty. Ị ga na appear as that have connection like high places. That is why order from above, which you were in Obodobongo. The reason why you hear something like order from above is because the system have collapsed. Who collapsed? So the innocent no longer get justice. So by so doing, the innocent can easily now be corrupted. Yes, the innocent can easily be corrupted because the system is corrupt. System, no bribe, no results. No bribe. N'obodo ndị ọzọ bụ mmadụ nwa. It is the job of ndị uwe ojii to take over ozu onye nwụrụ anwụ. Prepare it for autopsy. Job of ndị uwe ojii. Job of ndị uwe ojii n'obodo na-arụ ọrụ mgbe mmadụ nwa enye report na mmadụ anwana. The job of ndị uwe ojii is to prepare onye nwụrụ anwụ for autopsy. Mana what do you have n'obodo Bongo? Onye nwụrụ anwụ ozugbo call your family. Where is your family? Abịaburu onye a dọọ ya na without detecting or without certifying the cause of ifegburu onye. Are we not in trouble? Are we not in trouble? Obodo onye eziokwu na-aga nga. Are we not in trouble? Obodo where you can be threatened. Na aga lock for 3 months, nobody go know. Are you not in trouble? Obodo a ga-asị gị na ọ dapụtara from above. Esi Abuja gba flight bịa buru mmadụ. Bunaya Abuja. His people will not know. Obodo that disappeared his own citizen. Its own citizen. What does that tell you? And you still see some people parading themselves to be proud of this failed system. Madiganogide, a wafer in numbers. And nothing will happen. And nobody is going to be held accountable. Chukwu abịama destroy ya that obodo. Chukwu destroy ya the obodo. Ọ bụrụ na agwa ndị a nọba sitatụrụ ka ụdị ife a na-eme na ị ghara ịdị na-eme, ọ bụ ịma na fa aga. I am telling you. Yes, it happened to me when I was in Port Harcourt. Okay. No hope for common man. No hope for common man. Oh, maka na hope why there for common man? Yeah, wetara. Ndị uwe ojii jidego di gị as an illegal immigrant abroad. Nne gị nwere ike dị ndụ, nna gị adị ndụ. You will just lie to them that you are an orphan. And with that your lie, they will still not believe you. They will send you back to your body because whatever order in their constitution, an illegal immigrant, orphan. It is not written there. So you can say that that is your own cup of tea. Ya wetara ndị uwe ojii ga-ejide mmadụ abroad onye ahụ na-ebe akwa nne ya nwana because he know what he is going to pass through. Ebe ahụ ọ na ojidi akwụkwọ ojidi ego mana he is more secured, she is more secured, he is more proud, she is more proud na the obodo ọ nọ as an illegal immigrant before Ghana coffee shop gagoro something or ga shopping mall before si n'elu gbada n'obere mini shop dị na apartment ebe obi before si n'elu gbada na mini shop he must consult God, pray for like 15-10 minutes before whatever. Blood of Jesus cover me, blood of Jesus. This is how thousands of us live abroad. Why? I need to went into it because we know that we are more safe there than that place we call home. Ndị ekwuru na ya on their homes. You are an illegal immigrant. You are more safe. You are more protected than the land of your ancestors. Is that not an error? Before you go about a small mini market, let's say on a 3rd floor. Before you go at the last floor, you go pray for 15-20 minutes. The only people that is telling you that they don't believe in prayer, anybody that you see telling you that they don't believe in prayer, hear this. And anyway, 2 sets of people that they don't believe in prayers. One, a typical Bongorian non-Bongo. 2, no. Okay, yes. 1, a typical Bongorian non-Bongo. Oh, this prayer. On na bongo ba jira complain ya Now, and in the Europe, you could prayer, where you can castigate. Yeah. But if you find yourself to be an illegal immigrant, that is when you will know the importance of prayer. You pray like those that is in Bongo, that is going to church. No trouble, they make you pray. Now trouble will make you pray. That is the truth. Anybody you see complain about prayer, watch that person. The person is in Obodo Bongo, telling you, oh, this Jesus, this one, that one. An illegal immigrant believe in prayer more than any other thing. You cannot do without prayer. Before you get on even motor now, you the cabbage inside the bus, because you go just the pray, God make I just go this thing come back. In on even bus, you are praying because you man no hana jam na. Amagoyaka. Ekechu also, my boss may escape. You will go home and thank God for not escape. Such thing be here happen over the Bongo. If something happen and you escape, you will thank God. But they are experiencing the same thing. They are not comfortable in every. But they prefer that place as an illegal immigrant more than the land of their ancestors. That will tell you all you need to know. So when we tell you that Nandi are making it be again, Lord, slave, our people willingly, they are going to submit themselves. No be joke. When you encounter illegal immigrant that is praying, just to go and buy bread. If you encounter them, you will know that there is power in prayer. If you encounter a man whom have lost hope, like this thing that happened in Plateau, you will know that prayer. In order night club abroad, we were illegal immigrants. In that night club, he got until he left there. And in an night club, you are praying in your mind. Now I want to live here by 4. Oh God, let me live here by 4. Help me. Night club, you are praying in your mind, because if anything goes wrong, and you are and this is why I will continue to support the USB government under the leadership of Her Excellency, Royal Majesty Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. You are 100% right, Mazi Kelenna. Even if you go somewhere, who no go. An illegal immigrant pray like a helpless Congolian. But do you know the beauty? An illegal immigrant in the worker, that is praying. Illegal immigrant, yes, his movement is restricted. But no one has sex to quality life. On juice now, of where go juice, or 100% juice. On a doziaro. They don't move anyhow. Yes, you are correct. The difference, illegal immigrants abroad, people the world not in heaven more than a suffering Bulgarian. Even one sex to 100% juice, authentic. You need the old now. You know, you need the you need the neon is everywhere. Whatever you need, will I say whatever you need? Everything around you can actually lay your hand near the original. The only problem you have is that you are restricted, and by so doing, you cannot move anyhow. You know, go they come out anyhow. So, if for the reason why prayer to a helpless person, you were very, very important. You can go to hospital and see doctor. In some Asian countries, then you will go to hospital, you will see doctor. You will be attended to quality health care. You will have access to it. Quality health care. You will have access to it. Again, Emara ife na area. That is, you will be treated. Accident man, rescue gabia in less than 1 minute. Ebrugi gaon ogu. Go to the land of your ancestors. Accident game, rescue will not come. You cannot be a word. You cannot be a word. You see why illegal immigrants find it difficult in over the world. These are people, they are in the land of their ancestors. Something like this cannot happen. It cannot happen. Never illegal immigrant in Kwechiri. It can't. If for reason you went on a more trouble. A man choke system na roro, you behave yourself. You money original. Actually, original. Rice, original juice, milk, everything. A typical Bongoria, or my name were milk. Ndio Kenya. Milk, ndio Kenya na. A typical Bongoria, don't know. A typical Bongolian, after milk, what's milk? There is trouble. If nothing is done, there is serious problem. A typical Bongolian gives him the one. Omari people na we milk for elderly people. Omari people na elderly people na go for work. Omari people na elderly people ba moto. When age, it doesn't to have your ID and they don't go collect money. Iwe no no e bata moto e biniere gi no che isu no senior citizen. Iwe no no you will be attended to faster. Depending on let's with the emergency. If prefer illegal immigrant, my mama don't die, my mother don't die. Help me on ever because all my neighbor on a gab hellfire. I know for any now hellfire. I want to hellfire. So which hellfire do you want to? Do you want to tell me now that is more than what I am seeing? You can't convince me now. The hellfire that I am witnessing. No, but go. The hellfire we witness day in, day out. The intimidation, not by foreigners, from our own people, those that their job to protect us. They are the people now intimidating us. They are now the people that is stealing from us. The intimidations we suffer from these people. Even in the camp. As of Ventura. I am telling you, anybody of an African go to worker, you get what any police report. Before you a police report, you was to one do OG. When you get a major deal with police, okay, what is that? We have lost it. Okay, what is that? We have no sympathy. Okay, what is that? Somebody had accident. Is that why you are shouting? Now you get the accident, waiting happen. Okay, calm down. Now my work what they do. Hello. And you must obtain approval. A baby in approval. Waiting happen. Obodo ya be Ghana some offices during work hour. I say you wait here, wait there. They are having meeting here. They are having during work hour. They are having meeting. Farmer runner and then one meeting before. MP office. We are in trouble if nothing is done. We are in trouble. Obodo, where Nduwoji is afraid of very dark man than the system. Now, Nduwoji is afraid of very dark man more than Government na for what does that tell you? There is problem. I'm telling you, cooperative meeting. Amarona Nebuzo waste meeting on time during work hour for work. But man, even then they get meeting you can you wait? And I then get meeting. I tell you, they fear very that man. More than constitution of Obodo. And the reason why when people like very that man, them having much followers is because the system have failed Bongorians. The system gave birth to very that man. The system gave birth to Mazen Namikano. That evil system gave birth to Mazen Manjoko. That same evil system is the reason why India won a plateau. I'm not going to stay long. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. This very program don't go long. Listen to this.
Yes, sir. I'm the youth leader of the Northern Plateau.
Yes, sir.
Under Plateau Youth Council. I coordinate the Northern Zone from Angorukuba direct. I was trained in Angorukuba, grew up in Angorukuba. Unfortunate incidents happened yesterday around 7:30.
If you are not here now, observe. If you're Channels TV there, if you're AIT, if you're Arise, just name them. I want to give for there. You see why people now believe independent voices, independent philanthropists. If you're AIT, if you're PDP, if you're CNN, if you're ABC, if you're Arise, or what they give for. We reckon hope, faith, people who will never bury that man. Where Marazie, the reason why people have hope, faith, never their pastor and reverend or DBS. The system gave birth to all these things in Apana. Very that man is not a pastor. He is not a reverend. Philanthropist. People believe. Never know. You are a human being. The same way when they believe in the pastors. Instead of believing the system is no longer our child where we can hide and be protected. No, the system we are now afraid of the system. The system cannot embrace us. Mom, stop crying. We will see to it. If I have a long time ago confession now, she have made similar confession before. I will look for it. She have made similar confession before. So maybe this one is the second one. Hear this. The system gave birth to this man. He rises to everyone now. Obruna the system na function. Only and only are the ejechoro na aru. Queue up like the system. In watch now, people will faith in every that man. No. More than the system. People trust very that man more than Nduwoji. People trust very that man more than the Obambo. The same way people will trust to a pastor more than the system. The same way people will trust to everyone more than the system. So it is always about individual. We have abandoned the system, or the system have abandoned us. We are helpless. That the evidence that we are helpless was what you see or what you saw in Plateau. The people in their numbers, and nobody have said anything, and everybody went about their normal business. It has been business as usual. Business as usual. I told us here, all of them that fought Mazep and Joko, all of them that fought Mazep and Joko, they can never know peace. They can never. It is not possible. It is not possible. We said here that that they are going to have an encounter. All of them that fought him, they can peace. Peace is that is cease, completely cease from them. Face here and Ifa. All of them we know. Face here is very, very important. So that the propagandas and lies. These are typical Bongorians. They are Bongori. They are demonic. They fought him because he came that the freedom may come. They continue to fight him. Oh, leadership. Oh, leadership. Oh, leadership. Oh, leadership. Oh, Ayana, but this leadership that is not talking. How can a faceless man? How can you tell me? Only see what they come and all my experience. You want to tell me a faceless man is fighting for freedom. Under Martin now, they can I know take them serious. Me, I know take them serious. Under Martin now, they can. I see all of them as dissented. Yes, I love Mazen Nandekano. His exposition, his preachings, man, all these people. I don't see anybody. So listen.
Government just came, started shooting on people. Some are using machete. And the unfortunate aspect of it is that most of them are wearing half camo. That is the army clothes. And a veil, this Hausa veil on their neck. And they were speaking Hausa and this Fulani language. Going down, spraying bullets on people. And other people are using machete.
Now, nothing will happen. Everybody go about their businesses. That is the truth. Akosia, nothing will happen. Akosrifa now. An idiot go ori. Now the struggle. How can we go forward? Please take this money. How can we go forward? Because even for a no. In fact, Akosia, their heart will be more hardened. That is how wicked and demonic they are. Aman Kosenka now. Ndi obi fan adamba. Fasten na ke if I game there is trouble. No. Aman Kosenka now. Our leaders, governors are saying waiting to happen. Ndu gachi and many of them. Now let us equip them more. Now the forest guard there, let us equip them more. No. Everybody was here. That is in plateau. It cannot happen here. It cannot happen there. It will happen here. You will not do anything. In fact, when it happens, you will be the person that will be shouting to the media, oh, it is fake news. It is fake news. Hey, they are running propaganda with the thing that happened. That is just all you can do. That is all you can do. Look at it. And ndị a na-egbu mmadụ for no reason. And ọkwa ndị a ka a na-ekwe nkwa na afọ ndị a na ụmụ ama mgbo n'ife egwu na-eji emefe ife nna prodigason mere prodigason. Ndị a bụ ka ị na-ekwu kapa na-eme they no send you message. And ndị be anyị na-afụ ya, oh, this 2027 we must give it to Jagaban. Leave this 2027, it is for Jagaban. Over there, why didn't you 2027? What are you doing to protect those you need their vote for 2027? You don't even need them. The only thing you need is few Olukus that you can give 5,000. They can print 1 billion votes for you wearing the election. So they don't even need the multitude. They don't need to protect you. They only need 5 of 2 of you. Never link. That is just all they need. 2 or 1. So I better than 1 village, 45 neighbors for 2. They will use that one to print all the rest of the ballot papers and voters card. Case closed. Jagaba, save on India so that they can be alive to 2027. No, they only need 1 or 2 or 3 people. Tia room, Tia voters distant, and maybe I can. They don't send you. Among the chief, ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ajụọ nna what are we doing? Among the paper, of 4 billion the man. This elite squad and we have how equipped are there? But if I have a plateau, all a plateau before the buy or gas stop. In fact, I'm buy in I can see on the hear this speed in that speed in that India Jinuba Nibo. Would this speed the speed put call across. He goes, if you watch the videos, you go see indigenous people complaining. Speed India Jinuba, speed if I Jinuba. Hear this. The information that I have is that in almost every street, oh no, not every street, in almost like express over na rogasiro, over na ariro side data. Even on that side, can know where express over na ariro. Ndugu bunde na remedy in their thousands. Don't really know. Ndugu na remedy in their thousands. Funny, you got pure water now. So yeah, it's only in plateau. It can't have our man state. Or man state. Nah, don't limit it there. Allah, you know, he complains. He gets weak. If I now question your man, aboku DPM or go on a squad. Kedika is getting aka because of the Nabia. Prepare. How can we equip them? How can we prepare them? It will not come there. Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. It will not come this side. Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. Oh, this Jesus, where are you? Malay no came with it. These things never now about science. This thing never now about science, and this science is enough for any gamma for a Christian gamma for a side. But you know, they want to put the Lord their God for test. They want to test the Lord their God. They want to challenge the Lord their God. They want to come face to face before the reality. By then, where is that God now? Hello. Now with no sound. Who said no sound now? There is sound from my end here. Check from your end. Now, science nina inafu. If only go sigibo no bujekida no gina. If we find them and go sigibo no bujekida no gina. Use your common sense because the reason you were created is for you to create. Bible says something. Sanctify thyself. That tomorrow is going to pass by. There was an instruction. Sprinkle the blood. Because when he sees the blood, he will pass over. Without the sprinkling of the blood, there is no redemption. You want to do, oh, Jesus. Without sprinkling of the blood, there is no redemption. Also, you know, whether also anyone take one, okay, see now what my wins up that, except that name. You are not empty-handed. That is like a sign. This thing that is happening now, no sign. Sprinkle the blood. When I see it, I will pass over. Then the question, what now happens when you refuse to sprinkle the blood? I mean, you got on Emma. Sprinkle the blood. Sprinkle the blood. Of science. So that you will be preserved. Then the question, obviously, sprinkle lawyer. This thing is enough science. It is happening before us. It is happening everywhere not. But what is happening to us, we are now quiet. Oh, leave it, it is there. All I have No, leave it. It is only in Kwara. Until you ruin at your stage, you wait to say, Jesus, where are you? Jesus, where? By then, Jesus is not going to come. Experience is the best teacher. Imagine if no. Imagine no, leave it. It is there. When it will happen in your land, you will not still not do anything. Everybody is quiet. And if you're that, complain, you know the government is not talking though. Oh, what you is going to declare. And if we elite squad. If I now be the reason why Mazen Namdi cannot created ESN and the Southeast governors have failed woefully. He created their own security. If I never gave when the government or the leadership fail, again, where the alternative? More than the government fail, again, alternative. The reason why very that man the web very popular about the system have failed you. Many Mongolians have hope, have faith. Name a very that man. More than the system of Obodobo. That is an error, my brothers. That is an error, my sisters. Many Mongolians believe that the system, it is an error. Many Mongolians believe pastors more than the system is an error. The system gives birth to these things you are seeing. And these things you are seeing na plateau is a sign. Questioning over the way if you can remember Jumayo back on codedly. Before Fana accept an easy, before Fana accept an easy, before Fana, before their arrival, you will now display to them how ready you are. You will now show them that your readiness based on your years of observing what is happening in the northern states. In other words, leave it. Now leave a elite squad. I can pass the IPOB DOS, and they are gone completely. The Ian dragging a ego can drag. So if you don't know that this thing that is happening now is a sign, I don't know when you will know again. What happened like again, Megan on a marathon. Ufuke is not again me and a boy, Yamaran talk. Because also not again me and a talk, yeah, whatever. Because also not be fine, many the man say, you are my son. Near them and dear now, be filled with I need you wire, look at the seek. But what do you have? Southeast governors failed to protect and provide security for us. Then what do you have? Mazen Nandi created ESN. The same people that failed to create security, they begin fighting the one created by Mazen Nandi. Before you could know what is happening, the gangsters hijacked it, and the rest were history. But there is some things I will play to us. So okay, when you got a fire, all of that used to Mazeba Joko, all that fought him, they can never know peace. If they know peace, there is no God. They can never know peace.
When they are going down in less than 10 minutes, they will now see army car. Like 2 hillocks just came, 2 bikers, 3 in 1, and give them cover. I was there, I think one of the army nearly shot me on the leg. He missed and sprayed on the ground.
The army, Nigerian army.
The Nigerian army and some of
Sorry,
them.
please, I will have to take you back a little.
Yes.
You said you witnessed that when they came down, some of them were shooting, some of them were using machete on people.
Yes.
Army came with their van.
Yes.
And gave them cover. What do you mean by giving them cover?
Yes. Army hillocks, 2 hillocks came.
Nigerian army.
Nigerian army. When youth came out en mass in order to follow the attackers, on realizing that they are attackers, because 2 weeks back, NDLA came in, started shooting and arrest some people because of drug issue. And then when this one started, the boys thought that it was the same operation. Unknowingly, when we came close, we now realized that the setting of these people, they are not NDLA. Then we now gather the youth, trying to go on, move, and follow these people. In less than 10 minutes, Army car, Hilux crew came and blocked the youth and started spraying bullets up. I think we packed so many things. We have facts on ground. We have things that we have packed that the army use. And the unfortunate aspect of it, we know the gun that army usually use, and some of them were using the DSS gun, that black short one, spraying up, beating youth, hitting youth. We are standing and they hit 2 of my youth. They take them down. 2 of my youth. The army, they are safe. For like 30 minutes to 1 hour, we are not able to pursue the attackers. Until when the attackers went off, they now left. Then
So when the attackers left, the army turned back.
They turned back immediately. They were shooting up. The attackers are shooting, still killing people inside the area. And they blocked the youth. They cannot enter that very area, location.
These army people.
Okay, now, this thing now, evidence. What do you have? Now leave it there. That is not a Nigeria on this OG. Until oh Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I can in a half a sign now. In a half a sign. You don't want to get prepared. You are waiting for God to come. No, if you see him in one, you are waiting for God to come from heaven. I'm going to protect you, or it does not work that way. You are God. Huh? You were created to create. So now, if we go danger, common sense demand that you prepare. You can know no. No. This thing say now, you know, I told you before. We go to 47 Chorondo, 3 Punaya with ego. If you fail to prepare, I'm sorry. The handwriting, Edeni and a wall already in a half where no go get that. Man, away if it were him. Man, I'm more on that now by something. Oh, Jesus, 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 they are here. Jesus, Jesus. In case no, here now. Kediki akwado. Kedika never answer akwado. Apa can I on the mother? Go and get your ID. Very soon, he said, car was with an idea what an idea if we take in a UK, if we need bongo. It might be one part of it. I said before, if he came before never here where realize something, some things. Not in abroad, not no UK, not ever don't do anything. Don't support. Don't even get your ID. Emma, how God, how this miraculous working God work. Oh, when you go over go back it. Go back it now. Don't even know about. You will go over the bongo. Since you don't want to support. Or what no mean was the name of one from Lagos. Because definitely Lagos here. So we went on him from Lagos to Anibuba. Bandit Yamagara Kanozo. What I am saying today. That is how God works. One reason why you were not here now. If you fail to that if you misuse it, and when you can go back into an hour, you will make it with the Isirana, Lagos, where now, Mbadibo, side Niger, I go back there. and I go back there if when you would naturally before it would you really state what say it may not happen like that. When can I know and now with any idea, oh, can not TV and go to the chief commander of terrorists paid you money. You think you are talking to Canada TV? And when you can say, that is God, because we are already in danger. Man, I get one day feel is oh, Canada TV or I'm going to full plan pay you money. All of them that fought Mazep and Joko. And the fact they are going to encounter a demon, a bandit demon. If you now encounter that bandit demon, honestly, an opportunity. I engage Papa this we have. I got oh, leave it is Ngozi Orameze that is there. Mazen Namdekano, can you? Mazen Namdekano spoke with Mazen Banjoko. Miss Paji went with that communication. I don't know, but I know that there was conversation, and the plea was for peace. Mazen Banjoko told him he cannot do anything. He cannot do anything from behind bars. So anybody telling you any other thing, other thing here is here, like Eggman. CRC BGC is talking rubbish. Complete bunkum. Bunkum. So these things never now, it's not enough for Christians to stand strong. Christians are seeing this, but they are waiting for Jesus to come. That is how helpless they are. Ndo tu Muhammad ebru page emam na elu yo na obana. In other words, even Jesus no we are. He ran up to the door. Why none of them? Many are gonna demand, I am the son of my father. Do you know who I am? I'm a choosing. Who are you? Mba. No. Ime kuni ihe ọbụla. Ị ga-abụ onye is a ga-agụgba. Many of them ga-abụ ndị is a ga-agụgba. So you think I think them were si na ịnọdụ Chukwu ama nkwe ka ife ike ma ntụ ihe fụrụ anyị si eti mgbu a n'obi ọcha. Rather, all the accusers of the brethren bụ ndị ife ike ga-eme. Ka m na-agwa gị. On that evil day, we must escape. We must escape on that evil day. Because that is why my job, if I come here as a preacher, I preach as I am led, not as I jot it down. No. As I am led.
That you're talking about. As I was going to Agwarukuba, I saw some army men. Did you see any of those people in that place?
I did not see any single of them. And when they
have you ever seen? You are the youth president, the youth leader.
I'm the youth leader of the northern.
Of the northern plateau.
Yes, but born and brought up from the Angwarukuba.
Okay.
Yes.
Those military people.
My leadership from Angwarukuba.
Those military people. Yes. Have you ever seen any of them in Jos before?
I've never seen them. Most of them they are Fulani guys. They don't have name tag.
They don't have name tag.
Most of them they are the same thing.
But they.
Okay, the number like hey when name tag into a code. Everyone in for ejere ọrụ ọjọbọ fadi enwe name tag. Ebe ọbụna ejere ọrụ ọjọbọ fadi enwe name tag. Ebe ọbụna agara ọrụ ọjọbọ ma ndị ọgba mgbọ ma ndị efe ojii ebe ọbụna ọrụ ọjọbọ ndị isi ojii dị more deadly than the colonial masters. You might not like this one. Ndị isi ojii, they are more deadly than the colonial masters. I am telling you. They are more deadly than the colonial masters. This yoji. Gbanemi yede monyu woji ọrụ ya bụ ịzọndụ ọpụta yiri afege nwa afa. How do we now embrace? Are you for us or against us? How can we identify men that is for us. How can we now identify them when they have no name? Because they have no name, they turn their back against us, preventing us in advancing to confront the attackers. They are against these people. And if you see far like this, a typical on you cannot have a rethink. I want to think. The same way we were telling you when the plan B and their gang ran away, we said, how can this be? Oh, leave it like that. Leave it like that. Until the guy man overrun all of them. We are now telling you again, leave our science. This science is for you to prepare. You may not take it serious. In some years to come, you will appreciate it. Just like those that fought Mazep and Joko. We were telling them then, we were asking for evidence. They refused. They don't want to listen. Many of them, they are now regretting it today. And I am saying from here, peace is far away from them. That is the truth. Heavenly immigration border control. Consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. Depopulating their population after this phase, all must embrace the truth. After this phase, all must embrace the truth. Their population must be depopulated so that all can embrace the truth. In a half of this thing now, you don't want to prepare. We were telling you then, look at Yogenkere, look at this, look at this, look at this. Why are you not asking questions? You say, no. Today you are trying. We were telling them then, 4 or 5 years ago, look, Mazep Adoko is not this thing. Okay, if he is an agent, can you please prove it? Show us evidence. They say, no, he has given you money. Today they are trying that he should forgive them. He cannot. He will continue to torment them. Peace cease. Peace is far from them. So, don't ask questions. Don't ask. Don't do anything. Continue. Now,
They came with the army truck.
Army truck, 2 trucks and 2 bikes.
And you have never seen them in
I've never seen the trucks. I've never seen their shape. Yes.
I will not make some innuendos. You people have heard from the youth leader who was present and saw everything. So this is from an eyewitness and nobody else. Anyways, I just want to say sorry for your loss. I heard the governor said that.
I was I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry. I heard the governor said, yeah. Oh, but you're men on your land. Exactly like this going to happen. Because we easily forget something. The day it will happen on your land. This is exactly this thing. I heard the governor say, sorry for the loss. Jesus was, where are you? Why is all this thing happen? Imam Pogakwechiri in Jesus of Nazareth. Israel in order helplessly. You are waiting for Jesus. Israel Donald Trump is telling in the UK na ya manna noziri fog na mgbe ya nọrọ fog agana fagazi ebe a na faga nuogo fajo na fama nuogo fabia ka erebe fa mmanu fabia agro US mmanu
they are not going to do a mass burial, and they are going to give them a befitting burial individually. But the question we ask the government today is, when does it stop? Since I was a boy till now, I've been hearing about Plateau. The killing in Plateau, the killing in Benue. I've been hearing this
Now
since
we
I
brought
was a
in
little boy.
26 cops now.
I have come to Plateau State more than 3 times in respect to insecurity. I went to Bokos. That one, they killed a lot of people, burnt their houses. I went to the other side of Bokos after like after a year. They did the same thing. We came back again. They did the same thing on different occasions. So the question we are
if you are in abroad and you are an illegal immigrant, yeah? As the whatever no prayer, won't you pray? Or you rather wait? Okay, that is the only platform. If you
are going to ask, after Rukuba, where else? Where next? And are they still going to come back to Rukuba? And I also heard that there was a message that was dropped that they were going to attack you people. Is that true?
Yes, that's from social media. They send a message, particularly that they are going to attack Angon after Salah.
We have one.
Okay, how send the message you? Then after they send the message, how prepared are they? Okay, let's say maybe Nafa is prepared, ready to confront them, but in the Obambo block them. And they are cover. So then we are ready to confront them. In the Obambo Abrobachi, Ebu Madu, and everybody is watching. And the worst part of it, well, government did not say nothing will happen. They want ndị nwande nụkwara ya na side be anyị ịnụ na ya mara na ọgụ na-ada na ọgụ na-abịa na ọ jeka ime your side one day. So were now don't wait for Jesus. Jesus is not coming. Jesus is everywhere. Don't wait. He is not coming. So do something. So the earlier you do something now, better for you. When you see that day now, Jesus, Jesus. It is the activity. Our sponsor said that right from the time of John the Baptist, I am quoting Bible now. Right from the time of John the Baptist. Oh, now they are for that side in the Bible. Quote, remember, when they slap you here, turn the other side. You got to go. Choose near and keep you through in the Bible. Right from the time of John the Baptist, the children of God suffered even where God. Manon the question challenge even where God bunde take care by force. And then they are preaching to confront the very big favor. And the Obambo in a cover. And the worst part of it. Ndị Obambo na year for Obambo gain welfare, gain welfare. Over the community overpower them then ndị Obambo the welfare now will come. If for the worst, over ndị a megidere overpower ndị Obambo. The men in the Obambo now will now mobilize themselves and descend na the village. Oh yeah, but if I do a John. If they overpower ndị Obambo yafe, ga-ebu afa. Efe ga-ebu afa, so that you will not know who are they. Ndị Obambo yafe ga-ebu afa. Watch it. And if you overpower ndị Obambo, they are going to mobilize themselves. They descend on the same community. Madam, some of us, the more deadly than the colonial masters.
Content creator who says that.
His name is Danfo. He's a popular content
creator.
He promised in public
that he will come and they will attack after the Salah.
Yes.
The Danfo said he will attack. Yes. He will attack.
Yes. He's a content creator.
Danfo.
He's another content creator.
Okay, we'll get his information. We'll put the information there on the
exactly what happened.
And that's exactly what happened.
And the security house.
we'll put him on the video so everybody will see him, and then we'll officially write to the government to see what they can do. Sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss. I had to just drive myself to come, just to come and make the public know what's going on. Sorry. Sorry.
Don't forget, I said to you that what gave rise to very dark man and his likes is the same thing that gave rise to pastors, dibias, ezewanya, and many other philanthropists. Fanchani nejifa. Hello, am I communicating? Ofunne ifenyere very dark man and the pastor, dibia, ezewanya, ezewoke, dibia anya nzu, dibia ofu anya, dibia ofu na mmụọ, dibia obu na abalị, dibia obu na nderi. All of them. Ofunne jifa. Mana didi ye didi mana fana aruzi ni obi digati iche mana ofunne jifa ofife bi fenyere for rise. And what is that thing? The system have collapsed. Ifenyere onya popularity bu very dark man bu the same thing mere ndị nwadibia eze nwanyị popular. The same thing bụ ndị mere other philanthropists ihe na-agba ha popular. The same thing even mere pastors, woman of God, man of God, reverend sisters, reverend doctor, all of them. Ofunne jifa, one mama give birth to all of them. One mother gave birth to all of them. One mother gave birth to all of them. And what is that mother? The failure of the system. The failure of the system gave rise to very dark man, nwa dibia, eze nwanyị, olochi nwa God, eze chobi gabi amatwala inzu no, makamele. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Ejo na ema nweta ID. Obosi ejidegi. Anyị ga-anọkwa. At the end of the day, to square if you quiet. The reason it went on the other if I is for you to do the right thing. Manifest thinker. So Ofunne Jifanchani all of them now one mama. Now give birth to them. And what is their mother? Their mother is the failure of the system. Instead of watching this thing live report, my channel TV. Instead of watching this thing live report, ATAIT, no. Silver bed, I'm a mokale with you know. All of them you cannot. The only way Bongoria is Jafoso. The system have collapsed to the point the people do no longer have faith that the system, rather, they have faith that the product of the system. It is an error. And this thing that is happening now is an evidence. No go jekeda. Money down every now waiting. Oh, God forbid you, God forbid you. If you a confirm now let us listen to this man. This is the reality of what we are facing. I was so tired to the point I'm not that I will stay this long, but it is all good. If I ain't a man, so at times I will notice that I am very weak and tired. When I was in back, I got always at least I got next week and I am now we have really delivered this message, which Abraham Nobi, no God and two is that is God.
We have serious issues that we're dealing with in Nigeria at the moment, critical challenges, you know. It's been a long time coming, but I mean, it just keeps getting worse. from killings, kidnappings, banditry, a series of terrorist activities just happening like it's no man's business. Not to talk of, economic hardship that the people have to suffer. People are suffering, they can hardly feed their families, and high cost of living, food insecurity, lack of employment, bad roads, the youth are just on the streets, nothing is happening, lack of proper education, bad healthcare, and we can go on and on and on and on. But I think the greatest challenge of all, the biggest issue that we have is that we are at home with these problems. And it happens, and it's like, oh yeah, it's our normal, and for instance, you can hear that, you just wake up and you see that people have died. You hear that people have died. Take Joss, for example, and, people just died, and before I even talk about the government, pretending that these things don't happen, or before you even have, our leaders come out to address these issues. I'm even talking about us for now. How it just feels like that we have now accepted that, look, this is just it. This is how we are living now, and we talk about it, like I'm doing now, which is great, which we must continue to do, because when we even now stop talking about it, that is when we are done for. That is when there is now re-begin. So we must just continue to speak and create awareness about these things. But what I'm saying is, yes, we talk about it, but then moving on, we move on to the next crisis. And we talk about that next crisis, and we move on to the next, because then they just keep piling up, and it just keeps happening. And it just feels like, oh yeah, that's it. That's how it is. That's how we're living. And it's just so, it's too much. It's too much. And it's also why, like, I decided to just take a break, just say, look, I was dealing with my personal issues, but, I'm also like, look, Baba, just stay back. It's too much. You wake up and every day it's just like you're ranting, and then it now it begins to look like, you just want to rant and you just want to complain. But these things are happening, and we cannot pretend that they are not happening. It cannot become our normal. It must not.
It's our normal.
And I also see a lot of that Naija spirit, that Naija mentality in it, which sometimes is a blessing, but other times a curse. That if you've been as a Naija boy, we must survive. Anything happen, go back, we move on. Not to the next.
Exactly, we move on. Move on, spirit.
Next one. If I feel live for Naija, I feel live for anywhere, I feel survive for anywhere. Yes. You feel me? Is that mentality, So we have conditioned ourselves to adapt to any hardship. So we're not trying to be cool. We're not trying to adapt to a situation or a country where things just work naturally. Things are just great. And every country has their own challenges, but like that, a country that at least provides an enabling environment for you to even succeed. So now it's not even about succeeding. A lot of Nigerians have given up on succeeding. Is just to survive. It's just about surviving for them. That let me even see something to eat this morning. If I can eat this morning, tomorrow we move. We know what to do tomorrow. We cannot continue to live like that, because that is where most of the problem comes from, because we are at home with it, and because the government then realizes that, they see that, and then
we easily move on.
Tactics of distraction here and there, and moving on, and it's all right, it's all cool, it's all boogie. And it's not to say that we also do not have our own responsibilities to make the country a better place. It's not to say that also that we are perfect.
But wait, if I'm going over the bongo, Kembo over the bongo to where if I'm going during slave trade, I'm a man to ife nwugoro n'obodo bongo that is ndị nwụrụ n'ike ndị ife ike mere ụdị ife a na-emere nwụrụ during slave trade ka nwụrụ ntu a ọ bụrụkwa na ha nwụrụ ntu ọ bụ obere ife ka slave trade nwa ji wee kee ya ma ọ bụ n'obodo ma ọ bụ na
I'm not perfect. I have a lot of things that are wrong with me, a lot of things that I would like to work on, and a lot of things I've made bad decisions. I've made, so I'm not speaking from a place of perfection, and I'm not saying that the people are perfect. But that's the difference, you see. The government, on the other hand, do not even understand the concept of.
Yes. You see, I hope you are seeing how we are running this propaganda. Kerena TV, you are running propaganda. How much is it or paid you to be running this propaganda for her?
Taking accountability and responsibility. To them, they cannot even make any wrong. And to them, they believe that they are doing the people a favor. And to them, they think that, whatever we throw at you, you should accept it because you do not even understand how much it takes for us to be ruling you, to be ruling this, to be
yes, to rule you on a sleepless night. To rule you. So you don't know, to rule this country is not easy. Resign upon a man resign. You never go with second tenor. Here are for electricity. What phrase you also use solar. He can't complain to rule you. It is not easy. He's trying. He's bringing back economy, bringing back this, bringing back that. People are not powerful. No job. You must get angry. The beauty of it, the only place I was reading them, we were now. I get it, we were bad, and that is very bad. We cannot get angry to make Obodobo go walk. Obodobo can never walk. The only angry now, the only angry we can get genuinely based support. USB declared is support. That is the only angry we can get. I said something before that those that we are used to make things difficult for the mind, God is going to use the same people to make it easier. Those that we are used to divide us. And state. So that is it. You must get angry, and that your anger, holy anger, supporting your redemption from what is to come, because it must actually come. If you are waiting for a politician first term, second term. On the again and 8 years go or to run over. At least in Ghana church now, their family is not even on Labongo. Some of your billionaires, their Bongo would also have a business. Their families is not there.
Piloting the affairs of Nigeria. To them, they are doing us it's a great honor that they are serving us. So our leaders do not understand the concept of leadership. They do not understand the concept of sacrifice and selflessness. And if they do not understand that, how can the country be better? How can we honestly expect that things will be better? You have politicians embezzling billions in dollars. Embezzling billions in dollars. Those are the people that want to own up to whatever is happening in the country, that they should be able to. And what baffles me, what worries me is that, you see, some of these issues are things that can be avoided. Some of these things are things that we can actually do better on. We can actually solve. But because for them, if they do solve those problems, there is no way for them to embezzle the money that they are embezzling. They would rather not. And they would rather not. I mean, and all of this tragedy would happen, and for you to even get a statement from the president or from the governors or from those in charge, it's work for them. They do not feel that they owe the people an explanation. They do not feel that they owe the people a daily update as to how things are happening in the country. So, yeah, is why I'm just like, which after this video, I'll hide again. Because my head just they do bang, like every day. Like, I see things, I'm like, waiting this up, and I'm like, how many things we won't talk? It's just like you're saying the same thing over and over again, and you are repeating the same thing. You know, so like, what next? What's the next thing that we want to do? What's the right thing that we should do? So for as long as God,
Yes, I saw the news.
it is.
He have written to them. He want to borrow $5 billion to finance budget. Hey, I ain't talking. I'm telling you.
It is well, and this is also part of it. That's our default. That's our default setting. God, the next thing we say is, "It is well." It is well.
You go better.
You go survive.
Yes.
You know.
You go survive.
I just want to appeal to our consciousness.
You go survive. It's an evidence that the system have fed us. That statement, we go survive, it go better. Now the statement of failures. The government have failed us. That now why they hear that it go better.
As a people, this cannot become our normal. We cannot let it become our normal. And to the people that have platforms, to the people that are, you know, we all have our social media accounts, and we can all do whatever we wish to do with these accounts, you know. But what I'm saying is, to those that have become successful, you know, on social media, you know, that somehow you are succeeding, not even just social media, like you are succeeding or you're excelling because of the people that God has used to help you attain lofty heights. So you have fans and you have people that look up to you. And so I'm not, so support whoever you want to support, you know. If you like what the government is doing, definitely. You know, say the good things that you like that the government is doing and all of that. But always just remember that the people that God has used to bless you are suffering. They are suffering. And, you know, think about it also this way, that these things, this insecurity and these killings and all of these things might not affect you now, but what about tomorrow? You might think you have protection, you have backing, it can never touch you. We don't know what will happen. We don't know how it could happen, but we wouldn't need to worry about that if the country is actually working, if we actually have leaders that are actively working to ensure that the life of every Nigerian is secured, that they are actually providing adequate security so that we don't need to worry whether if it be you tomorrow, if it not be me tomorrow. Okay. Bye for now.
Right. There is something we will listen to before I open the studio. With what is happening with the gangsters. But let's listen to this from MBDs. Let's listen to it.
Now, before the January coup, Was there a planned coup by the North before the January coup? Was the North planning its own coup?
Even this man that abandoned Yoruba's struggle and becomes APC, Sunday Igboho. Kedu nwa face Sunday Igboho jeji were na-afụ ife na-eme na kedu ka o ji esi na-afụ ya Sunday Igboho kedu ka o ji esi na-afụ ya?
Because if you read some books, there is the allusion that the North was planning a coup. So let's bring back Chuks Ilegbunam, who talks about MPC planned coup, MPC, Northern People's Congress, led by Ahmadu Bello. Let's reflect on that. Let's talk about your book.
Of course.
In the preface of the work, you quoted Major General M.C. Ali. Ali says the January 15th, 1966 coup was staged to preempt a Northern People's Congress inspired coup. Why did you quote this section?
Yes, because in 1966, after the first coup,
It is really fast. It is really fast. This one they have a long interview
took place,
because I never watched it.
the organizers and perpetrators of the coup said it happened to preempt a northern coup that was coming. Nobody believed the story at that time. So when we have somebody like Major General M.C. Ali validating that story, and then we also have Mr. Trevor Clark, a colonial officer, British colonial officer, he validated the story again. It makes it beyond, it puts it beyond question that it is the truth, that there was a coup planned by the NPC government called Operation No Mercy. It was to happen days before the January 15, 1966 coup. That's why I quoted the two gentlemen there. There isn't any doubt about the veracity of that story.
So what you call a northern planned coup can also be defined as the Hausa Fulani coup.
In the days when that event happened, you didn't really have that conjoined name of Hausa Fulani. They made mostly Hausa, but you can call it Fulani coup, not Hausa coup. Sarana Sokoto was
Hegekwanti. These same people, Ufundia,
Fulani. He was the person in charge of the government, not the prime minister, who was Hausa. Balewa was not in charge, it was Sadana. So it was a Fulani thing. They were the people controlling the army.
So Ilegbunam is using his book to validate the notion that there was a planned coup to be carried out by Fulani officers before Nzogo and Co struck.
Yes.
all of them. I don't want to miss their program with this program, and that is why
So
I
if you read this book
out. But we'll be right
by
back.
Chuks Ilegbunam, you will see the dimensions of events. And this is one book I love. And it was a delight interviewing the author of the book. You can watch the video on the channel. Let's read from this book. Ironsi, Nigeria, the Army, Power and Politics.
Nigeria, the army, power and politics. The same ndị ọgba mgba anaghị ekwukwe Nigeria kwuchisi ụzọ.
But let me give you a brief of the book. The book talks about the squad that carried out the coup in the north on page 4. It talks about the men who helped to crush the coup. If you check page 5 of the book.
This interview, I will look for it. This one is not that long. So I will look for the long one. But before then, let me bring you Iken Guruago before we draw the curtain. Or make I just open studio. Because I don't too stress myself for some time now. But you have to listen to this. Ndị be anyị anọkwa na-akụrụ asịrị o. Ndị na-abịa na ya na-abịa. Acharugo. Okay. Let me after that in Messia. I've been very busy. Like I've been very busy all through. Very, very busy. After that, I did not pay attention. Okay, Ghana Bachan Ikenga. Kanjonia and Kacharuga. That is why what is happening now is happening. I will look for it. 1919, okay. Kacharuga, I confess, but go. Is you upon it? Let me bring it. Acharugo. Right. Never am Kafara. Only body is Yokumba. All of them. Right.
Greetings, Genubia France, all over the world. This is BETV. Eagles High. We are here again. Eagles High. Series 12. You may call it season 12. Series 12. Today was 31st of March, the year of the
We
Lord.
thank God that they are speaking up.
2026. Still the month.
You see the position of, I can't make it here, but according to the comment from some of our brothers here, you see this position of Acharugo. All of them, may admit. That is why in the way like why this Acharugo, she have boldly. I don't know if this is second time or that same old one. You gotta go. I must commend her for like speaking up because she have said it before that she was deceived, lied to, that the black near regret and over not like today.
Of our PM, Simon Epa. The rejected stone have now become the chief cornerstone. Ndị niile kọrọ ya ọnụ, ndị niile gbara ama ụgha wee gbagide against our prime minister, Simon Epa. Ọtali mmụọ apịapụtawago ha n'iro. This is the season of truth. This is the season of judgment. This is the season of Abaricha Miringere, Ekuru Miringere Wengo. This is the season Okrikri Kanaruku Ose Anari Elu. Kukrikana Buko Sanari. This is a season of Ochu Wokoko, Mada Wokoko, when Warsaw.
They will never know peace.
Unulanya na this script, unulanya na video about now, lanya na scream about now. Unumonye this lady, well, some of you ma, who is this lady is. Some of this lady, the familiar, right? You know her, right? For some of you that does not know who this woman is, Onyawo Acharugo. Onyawo Acharugo. Onyawo Acharugo. Acharugo wine. Acharugo wine. Why in the DOS Nigeria, DOS of IPOB Nigeria. They used this woman over 4 years ago. Somebody like this woman, somebody like Methuselah, somebody like Paul Achabe, somebody like Prince Darlington, Osoji. Some of you that are familiar to this name. They use these individuals to fight against, to go after DOS user, to go after Samanepa. I remember, that time we are warning them. We are going to the program of this woman. Hapo Samanepa, Kawan Samanepa Merege. Wanyana Bakashono. Experiment. Now does Samanepa van. And this particular lady in Elanyeba, the Papa Yamuro, she approached Samanepa privately. She Samanepa, so in a query Biafra. That's Samanepa, please, Papa Yamuro, no need Rego Geju Pan. Samanepa was like about to help her. Something will cause Samanepa Nimobi. Couldn't follow up this thing because this is an ego eye. Yeah, where it goes eye. Series 12. And we are keeping record and we are keeping journals of these mediocres. Because I'm on a day like this will come. And I make a day like this, Mechakarabia. Kitas in a honey and as don't play with the Biafran spirit. Pay attention to every videos that comes out of this channel.
All right. Let me see it from the end of Acharugo direct. Yeah. It is current one. Because I forgot me and Acharugo. It is current. Chai! Confession. How many people eji kpọrọ n'ọnụ?
Kedu ihe o mere mmadụ ji akpọrọ ya n'ọnụ?
Mana o nwere ife ndị ọ mere.
Na-enwere ego, ọ bụ ya bụ mbụ na-enwere ibe.
O nwere ife ime.
Aya mkpole ole. Kedu ihe mere mmadụ ji akpọrọ n'ọnụ?
Mgbe o nwere ife ime.
Kedu ihe o mere mmadụ ji akpọrọ ya n'ọnụ?
Okay.
Ọ bụ ya bụ mbụ na-enwere ego, ọ bụ ya bụ mbụ na-enwere ibe. Aya mkpole ole. Kedu ihe mere mmadụ ji akpọrọ n'ọnụ? Kedu ihe mere mmadụ ji akpọrọ ya n'ọnụ? Ọ bụ mbụ na-enwere ego, ọ bịa mbụ na-enwere ibe. Amakwa m agụ na egwu ara ole. Kedu ihe mmadụ mere nji akpọrọ n'ọnụ? Kedu ihe mmadụ mere mmadụ ji akpọrọ ya n'ọnụ? Ọ bụ mbụ na-enwere ego, ọ bụ mbụ na-enwere ibe.
Acharugo na-ajụ kedu ife ya mere. This girl ilere anya one man riot. Amanya mmụọ maazị Ekpajugo ka ọ na-agụrụ egwu a kedu ihe o mere mmadụ ji wee gburu ya n'ọnụ. Abụrụ mmụọ maazị Ekpajugo ka ọ na-agụrụ ya. Ma the honest truth bụ na ọ bụrụ na Acharugo na-agụ egwu a na ọ na-agụrụ ya onwe ya. Acharugo nyụrụ nsị n'ụlọ chọọchị. Ọ jụrụ nsị n'ụlọ ọgbakọ. Nwata nwaanyị a one man riot. Acharugo. Then she will be broadcasting from Obodo heat ya na-apụ ya n'ahụ. Nwa siri ya ji ike o. Ya nwasịgodo ibegoro n'ụmụ nwaanyị. Ya wakwa ịma na Acharugo nwee voice. Ọ dị ka nwaanyị Anambra. O nwee voice. Ọ na-ahawo.
Kedu ihe mere mmadụ ji akpọrọ? Greetings, everybody. How are you guys doing? How on a day?
The girl had
Oh, female cookie, female cook.
Manodeka, Oka, I tell you, the idea for them. She know the hear word.
Ooh.
Mana, the sad part of it. The sad part of it, all the energy she invested, now that her programs, all the energy she invested, that is the useless thing. All that energy she invested in talking down on Mazen Banjoko, everything will waste. All that energy. All that energy will waste today. Okay, all that energy no metarism all that energy will fake. You gotta go. Let's continue.
Abakwa life boy a balobia. Oh, Ogumwa can na yazina this blue app. Onge. Ogumwa can na yazi. Ogumwa na monitors him. Na charge and waiting they worry you. Ogumwa can na yazina this blue app. Female eku. Ekuke, how you day now? Female Ekuke. All my phones are down. Hey, card 11%. Car wanna pay. Where's the bad in it? Manu nen card in it. Card 23%. 23% to phone needed down. I never see it coming. And I need this phone now. Okay, my people. On a forgotten cake, and I don't see I'm about to sleep. I just want to watch her now. But I have to do this video called more. I don't know why. All that to kill in these days. But EM chale one but before I go to bed this night.
How can you sleep? Sleep.
We can never relent. If for all these things naming on social media today, see it as one of those gossip. You see why I told you guys before that now Simon was right all along.
Chai, I come abroad. This is the second time. At first one of her video before, she said that she regretted fighting Mazen Banjoko. So this is her recent video that Simon Banjoko was right all along. Mana nwere ndị egbu banyere this thing she is saying now. O nwere ndị nwụrụ believing that Mazen Banjoko is evil. O nwere ndị egbu. Ya ka ije ejije very careful. Now, after many years, on our Mazen Banjoko right. For some days, can never anything that they will not know peace. All of them. Peace is far from them. Okay, 21 hours ago, come this program. 21 hours ago. Hey, what is happening now? It is very, very important to know. Very important. It is very important that even now, please, if you are watching on Facebook, join us on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you. I am happy. Do you know the reason why I'm happy? No, I said here, Mazen Banjoko, divine revelation. It was revealed to me that he has something to offer. Not be based on emotion. It's based on the revelation. And thank God she is good. What of them they will able? Simon Eba. was right all along. Let me take it back again.
If for all these things naming on social media today, see it as one of those gossip. You see why I told you guys before that now Simon was right all along. You see Simon Ekpa, anywhere you see that guy going near Maya, the same man.
But the case they're born now, Nima. If you put you in this struggle. Into a problem the buying when. Over neighbor prison. Over if you came they will not know or appreciate how important you are. This Acharugo. Acharugo, one man riot, one woman riot. Acharugo no they hear word. Only other this girl in an anya. This girl they take them like this. Eat you an apple and arrow. Acharugo anaba today. Banina Acharugo against myself and foul. Ndị defend their warning and chai. But they will never know peace. They will never know peace. They will never know peace. Because you were genuine. They will never know peace. Anybody that is fighting what he labored for. Anybody, the person peace cease from that person.
Out in G course, yeah, come get you who see him. We never knew that now these people were blackmailing Simon Ekpa.
Gangsters, KJ to play. These guys, gangsters, they were all after money, nothing more. They have nothing to offer. I was shocked listening to these people saying what they are saying. This is why I know come out. Maybe I don't know. I can't remember. Like because it was revealed to me that made me come out to defend myself and Joko. Or no makana ndi anatu asi banyere ya kandi wepụta. I can't just place it. But I know it is by revelation. If I have even the more than a putara to say the truth, they are going to unleash everything to you.
Today, everybody have seen it. If they can blackmail me, blackmail others, people that left the struggle in anger. Today, they are blackmailing Mazen Namdekan. Think about it.
Gangsters.
If you are a wise person, think about it. Think about it. All the whole things they said that Simon Ekpa did was all lies. As a matter of fact, Simon Ekpa cut these people.
One day, 7,000 cheats will confess this way. I must commend Acharugo. In fact, at least for speaking this truth. When many of them the brutal, they will tell you, oh, now this truth, now this thing can find more with it. The man always you who can try it. One bottle. I said something here. Depopulating their population is a task. And the more when this task is in general, all must embrace and appreciate the truth. If it ain't again, so that maximum support the figure. All these things must happen. That there is no God. All this truth must be revealed for you to know the name was you. Jehovah Mero to Osia Meha. However, now, Mazep and Jocon on him. Jehovah Mero and Osia Meha. nwere ike ọ bụrụ na maazị Ekpanjọkụ ka nọrọ n'iro akaja na-afụ how to manage the doctorate of state. Jehova mere otu o si eme ihe a, o mere otu o si eme ya dị emebi emebi Chineke m gbabara okwu gosi arị gbabara okwu ga-akebe. It was revealed to me. The Bible says something else, saying that carnal men cannot understand the things of the spirit. Divine revelation. Anọ m n'elu mountain. Anọ m n'elu mountain. Na one country n'Asia, na mountain. Ebe anyị na-adọ ike. The revelation came. I told the brethren. Say, what is my revelation? And a brother again, na the same mountain after prayer, had similar revelation. By then, I can't remember YouTube. By divine revelation from mountain top, now one country in Asia, that was where that encounter. This one, he has something to offer. So before you put on my propaganda with Kelena TV, was it revealed to you? At least God is faithful. I can beat my chest now, confirm what again now. That's my revelation. Or the divine. Do you know why? About today can be the real. I think because of this divine revelation. If you don't go here today based on this confession, no. Those that have been here, no. I have repeatedly said it, that he was revealed to me, that he has something to offer. And there was a day I was saying something here. I said that Martin Nandikano said, go and listen to him and share his broadcast, that he is bringing new dimension to this very awareness he is making. I said that he is the carrier and deliverer of new dimension. That is how I put it. He is the carrier and deliverer of new dimension. Those that have been following. So I am proud. I am happy. Now that was revealed to me in the mountain top where we were waiting on God. Where we were praying. Na mountain. Now one country na Asia. We went to camp in Asia to pray, to seek the face of God. Some of you will not understand. There is God that rules the affairs of man. One revelation. Two people bear witness to that same revelation. That this one, fine, I be 3 hours. 3 hours. You will have an encounter. Very clear. Very clear. This one, he is the carrier and deliverer of new dimension. He has something to offer. That was how Kelena TV started. Okay, this gang up. But thank God, but characters like this, attitude like this, propagandas like this, delay the freedom. Truth cannot be denied. God cannot be mocked. Some things like this only delay the struggle. How far ever any carry no more, all of them, including the Doctorate of State, and all of them supporting Maze Panjoko. In my back carry no now. What they are doing unknowingly is delaying the struggle, is delaying the freedom. If I'm now, something that happened years back, the fight, the distraction, the delay, the confusion, that fight created. So before you put it or by divine revelation, or by divine encounter, there was a day I was shouting here. I said that you are that. Did I say that they are going to have an encounter? That they will have an encounter. What you are saying, is it by divine revelation? You just remember because you have say no money for her. Thank God that she here. I want to sincerely thank her. When they can't say it out. That is the truth. They just hide it. And when they do, it will continue to deal with them. But she is free. And I want her to continue on the path of truth. These gangsters, Fadi brutal. Maze Panjoko was revealed to me. A mountain. The Bayana Dike. One other guy said it. One of them, immediately one of them said that Maze Panjoko was right. Let's continue.
Simon have never for one day blackmailed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Never. Simon will be sent to compare to these criminals. All these vagabonds on our foot today in the, as an inside DOS. Bunch of criminals.
I am happy. God is faithful. Imanoka nekwu eluigwe ka nekwu okwu naanị ya bekwu efefe ọ dịghị onye dịka ya. Imanoka nekwu okwu chi ndị amụma ka nekwu okwu. Imanoka nekwu okwu chi ndị amụma ka nekwu okwu. Naanị ya bekwu efefe ọ dịghị onye dịka ya. My songs every day, Father draw me nearer, draw me nearer to thee. I need you every hour, closer to thee. Draw me nearer to thee. God cannot be mocked. God is still saying something. I am very happy. At least this is the second time she is saying it. I am happy. I am very, very happy.
Blackmailers. They will bring you out now this struggle. Tag what you are not.
Okay.
Bidone your name.
Gangsters. Gangsters. These guys, they don't send you a message. They don't see your face. Just go to the media. Boy, leadership will again protect you. But yes, but all go both but the truth of the matter is something must happen. Something must happen. Something must happen. Spiritual chuku. spiritual chukuchuku. Something must happen. Something must happen. Yes.
Plate everywhere. Agwa people ndị achụgoro na this Biafra struggle. Ọ bụrụ na m esiri ike ndị aka na-echụba m. I'm telling you for free. Ọ bụrụ na that's na m agbaghị mgbọrọgwụ na m enwe thick skin. Aka na m ịgbakpuru. These people are a bunch of criminals, and when they steal something, they will tag you criminal. Simon was right all this long, all this while. Simon Ohandin Zama, and non Zama Hakahabu, getting essay today, had you not tarnish the image of Mazen Namdekana. Now Mazen Namdekana Hapu, Hego IPOB Kahamazwa. People that as in that was were useless for 5 good years. People render were useless, not gossip, not blackmail people. They couldn't do their work as leadership. 5 good years, wega. Imagine we put 5 years out of your age. Can you imagine? The people's time waste here for nothing. And they may underground work. Look at it, underground work, how to tarnish the image of Mazen Namdekan, how to destroy him. The underground work, these cowards name all along, all this while, to tarnish the image of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. It said that na Simon had all rights. Simon had the rights, all along, all this while. He was right. And there were a bunch of criminals. When you have pastor, Nzama, group of Nzama.
Zamerians, Adugo, Acharugo. Next time, because Zamerians and the Samperians. Zamerians and Samperians. You gotta go. She is not doing anything. She is not. One of them told me they went to Arose Okeja. No, you see these guys, father who. Did you know what happened? So some of you are from this media, they easy. As some of us they see about. They easy. They easy. They can go extra mile. They easy. Many of them now was young. Many of them go with a child father. Yes, somewhere. It's not easy. Forget it, it's not easy. If you know that is obtainable on social media,
Well, 5 years go to their various platforms. Isaiah sister Isaiah. Why are you locking your comment section? If you ask question, if you need answers, why are you locking your a leader? Condescendingly this low.
Magachi, Isaiah if you face here now, I don't know how that is because Isaiah must have been very old now. That is the truth. Because only God knows how his face will be like. Isaiah Oba. Many of them are completely team pataka. They know the year word. No, she can even say it very much. If someone man, the truth of the matter, that is the truth. Peace is far from them. Their house, all of them is on fire.
But I thank God that now today they are all living in old glory. Yes, I said what I said. Lives now with old glory. I get them before no be property. Not at all. I get them before I brought property. At all. When I get see where I can bend down under gossipers, failures, people that fail.
Wait, you mean they said he was blind? Like when he's now? Or they have physical we will see before. Him not the common, the common born, glass. Isaiah Oba. Ah, if and damn on social media. Some of you that don't know them, now this very social media, you will not know, you will not understand. Isaiah Oba, Madiamo Budon, a motor kick on. Oh, God, Kaba Ijele war with Ijele. Found one issue with Ijele. So when you see Ijele speaks doing some certain things, I want to matter the history. Eba. Don't just throw yourself out of emotion. Don't just throw yourself out of emotion. Come on, Baba Ijele is a war. Am more the same place? Turkey, Kahani, Ijele number. Okay, now. Now where now type in social media? Who is that? The guy, it has been long. Honestly, neighbor eyes glass now be program. Okay, Isaiah is in Ireland. Okay. Honestly, neighbor eyes glass now be mention the black final. Afozianya, Switzerland. Isaiah Oba. Far a serious war with Ijele. Far a serious war with Maze Banjoko. I can tell you there is God that rules the affairs of man. I am a product of grace. There is God in heaven. The supreme deity of all deities. Okay, the area to Oya benye krepoto. O mama masi na masi ya masria. We na abu yeze kwetu kabia. Tai. Dika na bogu n'anya. Ogranya ngadanga. We na abu the Holy Trinity one God. Kelena TV is no nanna. No na nwa, no na monso. There is God. I am a witness. Yes, Isaiah Oba is blind. He come out and he said sorry to our prime minister. Serious. Hey. Chileke. He is blind. Child. Onyebuchi Oba. Wait. Onyebuchi Oba. What they have Isaiah Oba? Onyebuchi Oba. Where have Isaiah Oba? The guy no. Oga about that war. He should be maybe early 50 or late 40s. No. Onyebuchi, no. O nwere nke na-asụ nneke Igbo. Ọ bụrụ ya bụ Isaiah Oba na-asụ nneke Igbo. Ka ọ bụ Onyebuchi Oba ahụ. O nwere nke na-asụ nneke Igbo nke ahụ adịghị afụzi ya anya atọ. Okay, we know him as Onyebuchi Oba. But let's move. Enwe Ezechi Okike. Onye tirifere mmanwụ. Enwe Ezechi Okike. Ife masịrị ya ka ọ na-eme.
They failed their leader. They failed Biafran people. They failed the movement. They failed in all ramifications. Go and check. Simon on the right all this while. But that is story for another day. Forget 5 good years. They wasted 5 years to gossip today. To gossip. They will do 5 years now. Gather and say, I get you pull Mazen Namde Canada. Now Mazen Namde Cano Diego Hane go designer Fendi. Just imagine. No Diego Haje Club. No Diego Hago Moto. No Diego IPOB go Uno.
Because I remember, when I get the code in Turkey, Hana Lucky, Hana Ijele Han issue then. Yes. Yes, what the cow? When keeping a Turkey. Carry Goya Bonye Buchuba. These are gangsters. Found with a serious problem with each other there. Now we don't see something like this social media.
No, just listening to people along with her leaders. Achịkọrọ ụmụ achịkọta ekwu ọnụ that's on a normal ground ndị a kwesịrị ịnọ na village na-egbu akwụ.
Okay.
Achịkọrọ ha gajuo n'ime DOS as in ha jide our time na-waste. Jide people's money na-destroy. And they cannot sacrifice anything. This same man ha na-ekwu okwu has been fighting for all of us. Gwa m na onye ndị emeriti ha iri ego anyị. Achịkọrọ ụmụ mmadụ keji all this while na-eme all hell. Amaghị na a bunch of more.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Oh, hey, Biafra. Biafra, we heard you. Biafra, Biafra, it's not get a mad lip. When I look at those shouting Omochineke, the Spirit of God in me will minister to me that this one has no spirit of Omochineke in him. I run away. Omochineke, but when I switch into in my spirit, if I can be able to decode or find the spirit of God in this one, I know the final. I dey run. We are formidable. Our M branch is second to none. After Mossad is our M branch. Propaganda na social media. Oh, Israel should come on, Netanyahu should come on. Oh, we are formidable. We are formidable. But when me look at them, so that the Spirit of God in me can reveal the Umuchineke's part in them, I will not see it. My boss. Kelenda, we are formidable. Come on, the Umuchineke's type of formidability. Because Umuchineke's type of formidability, don't back on it. When I listen to Umuchineke, I will now look, so that the Spirit of God in me, if when it connection, if I don't get it, this one has nothing to do with the Umuchineke.
During a DOS, well, my precious time now fight an innocent Simon Ekpan all over. Vagabond song. Today, look at
the truth of the matter. This is who she is. The vagabond song. Innocent man. What's that document where? How about men on grand table because of these things? How about men on grand table? Huh? The innocent, just to cover atrocities, just to cover lies and deceit.
That's how they are paying us back. They are paying Mazenam kind of for suffering for us.
They can't pay you back with something good because they are not genuine. They have nothing to offer. They cannot pay you back with anything. They cannot. If you click this link, I share, you will see the guy. Hey, where is the link? I frozen the link. I frozen the link. I frozen the link. So I want to give you
just listen to them. Or year had take you 5 years where gather. He have all had their achievements. When you ask them their achievements, he will be well. Did they base a mokumona hanam pokaseha? Kedi who numela achieve for the past 5 years because every from
the only thing mere oguni inaji weda na wala mazepa joko. This Onyebuchi Oba face page is comrade Alpha Alfred. Okay, I will check for it. Alpha Alfred. Ihe bụ ọgụ niile a na-abụ na ife niile a faji agwa ndị a na their all their diplomatic move na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ as Nigeria agent is sabotaging all their diplomatic move. Ụmụ Oluko believe that every offices they went to, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ went there to sabotage them. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ problem adala. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ abara n'ime. The gangsters disappeared. The gangsters disappeared. You get that? They even run from their radio Biafra. Hey! The Igbo. Has no Maazị Ekpanjọkụ weta na Biafra. They deceive ndị mmadụ. The doors are wise. The doors are wise. We will have the lion chair. The doors are wise. No, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ about the reason why Biafra. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ for 1 year plus, all of them disappeared. Fabos, thinker.
I'm a critical thinker. You can't just fool me. I do make paper, but once I put any no, that is the end. I do make paper. I don't know boy have one for can because I reason.
If we're Emana or if CK or why if CK na cause. Emanoga Asharu really faced some difficulties. What you go now? So when you get Henriaka, raise areas some money. Conditions there her mind. I don't know, I'm just saying. Man, at that period, I'm going to see whether this idea. Which she contacted Maazị Ekpan then. Hi.
Yes. If for something else, you dare not be moved by what you see. You think, you ask questions. Because we have been talking. Imagine one boy for 5 years. Is it a child's play? I ain't on this media for 5 good years.
No, be shy play.
That is
No be shy play. 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 No be I should bear the mama fly. 5 years.
Oh no, then when
It's your one headache.
Mechi heni na pute webo na ndị anyị na ha na-achụ anụ bụ ụmụ anụmanụ. Njụọ ha kedu ihe emela chief for the past 5 years ejidere onye ndu na m chọrọ ịma dati na anyị mepụtara ebe ono so that no na underground work ekute dibie mmiri fe n'okpo ya ka anọ ruo taa ebido kọwa ọnụ from ịkọ ọnụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kpara Achalugo na phone na Achalugo mụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kpara na phone na ebe na be nne gị ka ọ na ebe na the things na-ekwu na mmadụ na-agwa m ya enụta na onye ndu n'otu a m si ekwu with full courage na ọ gosigo that na onye ndu kpọọ m gwa m something.
They are criminals. Farmer no guy in our propaganda. With full courage. Because you run your own propaganda with full courage, with full chest. Eat your name again. In 18 Puna, Bana, Awo, Acharuga. Acharuga the brutal.
Na mụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwugo na phone na ha dị sure. Na onye ndu akpọgo m. Just imagine. Onye ndu chọcha na onye ọ ga-akpọ nnọọ na this struggle fụrụ ọbụla Achalugo. Ọ bụrụ mụ nwa ka onye ndu ga-akpọ n'ebe ka o weta phone nwa na o ji akpọ m. Ndị a buru my name na-akwụghalị ebe niile na-akọ ihe juru ha ọnụ. Tata ihe ha ji mechi okwu bụ na onye ndu bụ onye oshi na onye ndu bụ nka. Remember when you was going to people's DM asking for money to buy credit for broadcasts to fight Simon Ekpa? Achalugo, since you was expelled from IPOB family,
they were going platform to platform, inbox to inbox, begging for subscription to continue the media war against Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. They just listen to that part again.
Ọ bụrụ mụ nwa ka onye ndu ga-akpọ n'ebe ka o weta phone nwa na o ji akpọ m. Ndị a buru my name na-akwụghalị ebe niile na-akọ ihe juru ha ọnụ. Tata ihe ha ji.
Reading this comment is not easy. So if I don't read it immediately, you calm down. It is not easy to stand like here for 5 years If you do a lot of this, you open. Or say, guy, try the read comment. It's a lot of this. You know how many people that is commenting. After this program, you check how many people that have commented. In a click in can now, then when you get a call can now, if you no longer another one.
Mechi okwu bụ
Okay, that was the ihe achara ugolo comment ga ndị abezi na abụ ncha niile. Okay, continue commenting. Let me stop playing it. The one in Turkey is Onyebuchi Oba. Amara m mara ihe mma bụ nna onye kpụrụ isi onye meta ife ọjọọ ya ife ọjọọ makpụrụ na bịa. That is the truth. That is fact. That can never be covered. Achalugo lied against PM. Rebad. That is the truth. That is the truth.
Remember when you was going to people's DM asking for money to buy credit for broadcasts to fight Simon Ekpa? Achalugo, since you was expelled from IPOB family, Negu meme expel, Nago bial meme expel because na IPOB boy, come on support from this page. Ano manu then I want Negu, she should remember when she was
Chai. Achalugo Achalugo no dey hear word on ya drama. You know gonna be a negu narrow. Common sister forever. Achalugo on ya drama. Nwata nwanyị a ga-etinye ọtọ pilot ọtọ halot mmechachachacha ife na social media mmechachachacha ụmụ ihe Simon ebe njọkụ nwee ekperima nwa akpụdafe Nnamdi Achalugo is always on fire. Man asị o nwere ife nwata nwanyị a na-ese. She is always on fire. In fact, Amoko Ama Achalugo the last Ugo onye carried dead when she was very hot. That's why I'm quite hot. Achalugo but the saddest part of it, when I'm putting in Anthony never lies. That is the height of it. Huh?
Was begging for card. Mpama nwụrụ anwụ. Nke ifroti iche na mmadụ. Come on zizuru pụ ebe ọsịsọ. Mwakakwu nwụrụ anwụ dị na mmadụ. Ozu. Ịbịa na my page ekwu asịrị ya ahụ gbukwe gị. That gossip gbukwe gị die. Nwoke anwụ fụrụ. Nya mere iji wee feluo. Zogharịba na Europe, a ga-ebu bunatago from that Europe.
Anyị abụgo ha ji ewere ID. Onye jụ na ama nwe ID eke Europe magọta ya aka si dọ ya n'ọdụ ụgbọ ka ọ na-abụ ngo were ife ọ na-achọ. That is the truth. Maazị put link. No, I will not put link. Ọkwa esi mkpọbịa ama mkpọbịa kpọsi ya before link. Esi mkpọbịa I will play it before link. Enwe mefe.
Ejinata from there. Achalugo, remember, look at ihe dim babialude na my platform. Achalugo, remember when you were going to inbox to yes? Did I beg you? I want to go and get ego. Unwere ụbọchị m bịara na ego. Unwere na ụbọchị m bịara na anụmanụ dịka gị ego. Achalugo naga na flave irijuo n'afọ na inwere akwụkwọ na Europe ngeji anaghị ego. Inwere akwụkwọ. You get documents. Gịnị ka ị na-alụ all 170 euro a na-akwụ na every month ka 150 euro a na-akwụ gị ka 100 euro a na-enye ụnụ every month ndị na-enwe ha akwụkwọ enweghị ọnya ka m ga-abịa na gị sọpụrụ gị pụọ ebe ọsịsọ nye ala ị na-ezogharị n'Europe ọ dịghị ka ime ga arrive kọmọn dị ga-adụrụ pụọ ebe ọsịsọ siri ga-adụrụ pụọ n'akụkụ ma ọsị onye oshi
ọnụ Achalugo ogo Lasuba na-ekwu na ya nwere ọnụ mba Lasuba na orichi Achalugo n'ọnụ ịmaka under 1 minute ịmakwa ife n'ọnụ Achalugo kpọbere onye nwa ndị area ife under 1 minute ịmaka okwu ọjọọ nọ ọgwagoro ya Achalugo dị brutal.
Idiot. Do I look like onye na-eri adụrụ? Chenam su na-eme nzuzu n'Europe. Come on, get out from here. Okay, if all people ego biri, Simon bu a cent. If Simon, Chukwu ga-agọzi Simon ebe ọbụla ọnụ. If Simon Ekpa, God will bless that guy.
Oh, amen.
God will bless Simon Ekpa. Na me dey talk.
Ọnụ bụrụ ogiri ọnụ. Mesịa na ruru ogiri gacha. God, I thank you. I thank you. God, I thank you. support nyere Maazị Ebanjoko divine revelation. Based on emotion. God, I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. God bless you.
Chukwu gozielu Simon Ekpa wherever he is today. Nya jechapụta. Simon Ekpa jechapụta. Chukwu gozie Simon Ekpa ebe ọbụla ọ nọ Nwanjọkụ. Chukwu gozie that guy.
Nwanjọkụ. This thing you see happening now must happen so that those that have been following Kelenna TV mgbe anyị bidoro, o nwere ife m na-ekwu that I remember now. Na ife m pụtara bụ ka ndọta mkpụrụ obi nye nwanne anyị nwoke na-arụ ezi ọrụ bụ Maazị Ebanjoko. Those that started following Kelenna TV mgbe maybe somebody like Doreen and the Queen Ego Bed from Diane, maybe some of them, those old people, some of them will give a no Kelenna TV. Na ife m pụtara bụ ka ndọta mkpụrụ obi nye nwanne m nwoke na-arụ ezi ọrụ. Akpọ ya ekpere ma anyị asị n'udo dị. Asị na ọ bụ onye Kogi, anyị asị aja is no problem. Asị na ọ bụ onye India, anyị asị baka ịgaba India si nkarị Arab afa. Asị na onye Kalaba, anyị abụfa n'udo dị. The reason why I stick with him was based on revelation. You said it, my brother. Okay, the rain is here. The rain is here. You said it, my brother. Gangsters in Nujunda na social media. Every day. Acharuga ilelanya, one man squad, one man riot. Acharuga. If you no bomb under 1 minute. Acharuga would you nusa, urono nusa everything. Yes, okay. When I was saying Bamo is Sabu based on okay, men on ground na Aronero. Over one video now of Pharmacia the video. Fair end there with Pamonsa. Umoge Norsa. So that video, you know what Randy when you visit Pamonsa. Child. That is it. Honor a weapon of mass destruction. Why is it when you know this Acharugo half long? Acharugo Baroro, or maybe not. And I am happy. And into Infrosequia now. It's up to her. Maazị Ebanjoko pụta. Acharugo tinyere Maazị Ebanjoko ọnụ in support. At that time, you go know say Acharugo game out. Acharugo nwere ọnụ. Acharugo bụ sport. Ọnụ ya adọrọ mma. Ọnụ Acharugo adọrọ mma. I am very happy. And when you had a enough results, you will be fulfilled. I am happy because I followed that revelation.
Simon bu a good guy indeed. He is a good guy. Simon Ekpa bu a good guy. Chineke gozies onye ọbụla sị na Chineke ama ngozi Simon Ekpa onye ahụ ga-eji ya na zelu mmiri. Maka Chukwu. Simon bụ ezigbote nwa Chineke na afọ na pụta ese mmụọ ejikwa gba nwa nnụnụ nnefe Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ ka unu jizi ata ncha unu gangri up unu jekwu Chukwu ka ofe egbu gang ya up. We will gang with Simon now. That is ka na unu n'iyi. Una no worry now. Oh, Ifeanyi Ekwemo, thank you for joining. Chris Felix, how body now? Chumu Igbo watching. Ozemene, thank you for joining, Jarina. Now I just see you now. I hope that's a hona chamo koponsa. I don't bath this night, but body still they hurt me. Forget that gang up with ex-expelled members. Chozena kai. I beg you. But as na choose ka ha bia pull anya down. Forget useless set of people na-enwere conscience. Lezi pull Maazị Nnamdị Kanụ ka unu chọrọ ịzọkwasị ọkpa n'isi wee rigoro. with which ihe anụnwa unu nwe capacity ụmụ anụmanụ nwụrụ anwụ ị na-abịa agwa anyị na-ejikwa gbanwe as in how ungrateful unu dị. Ọ bụrụ na egburu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu egbu na Kenya, ihe a ka unu ga-apụta bịa court today. So because he's a freedom fighter, for that reason onwezi right ijegharị. For that reason onwezi right he flex his life. Because na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-achị anụmanụ dịka gị, onwezi any right ibi ndụ ya ịmagonu jee club gbaa egwu.
Mgbe fa bidoro this propaganda, I told them, o nwere mgbe rumor that I told them, say ha na ụnụ wepụtagodi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe ọ na-ebe okwe. It is none of my business. Na mụnwa na onwe m bụ onye okwe. I said it. Uruzi oge fa chọrọ iji the same propaganda against Maazị Ebanjoko. I said it here. Even wetagodi Maazị Ebanjoko ebe ọ gba ọtọ, you know concern me. You know, that one, no, you know, concern me. Eventually, if only that he have to offer. And what is that? Sincerity, and the divine revelation. This one have something to offer. This one.
Wave his stress and all that.
If not, Maazị,
where is it the right?
By now,
because not be your leader. Some of you know zuchara ohi ma alụ na villages unu onwe onye na-asụta ya n'ude. Ọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ị na-abịa Chinasa bịa gwa anyị that name behind Nworu. Bịa gwa anyị the meaning of that Nworu. Ọ bụ na ịbụ outcast, bịa gwa anyị the meaning of Oru. Anụmanụ nwụrụ anwụ ị na-abịa, that is you are defining Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Some of you know no gbachara akwụna ma alụ dị iche iche onwe onye na-ekwutie n'okwu. Nna unu bụ daazị anya afọ ihe dị na skirt. Onweghị anybody na-asụta ya n'ude. Ọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka unu bịara iteto. Gwa anyị the history of your father. Come out and take this microphone and tell us the history of nna unu niile. Ụmụ anụmanụ Chukwu bụrụ ọnụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ problem ọnụ. Chukwu ga-agbacha ụnụ ọkụ. Make una no worry. Unu nechaa anya ọ bụrụ onye ndu ka unu ga-eji wee ta ncha. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka unu ga-eji wee yi ala. Ụjọ ada atọ ọnụ, una n'oge shame. Ihe la adịghị unu n'ihu. Onweghị any of you nwere single shame. Mkpụrụ shame adịrị unu n'ahụ. You want to talk? Ị na-abịa agwa anyị okwu. Achara ugo remember onye ohi nwụrụ anwụ. Criminal na-ezogharị n'Europe. A ga-eji polybag fọkọ akwa gị. That's a tụdata gị na zoo. Repeated that no name. Ọ bụ na ejighị polybag fọkọ akwa gị. Ngwa gị okwu next time I believe ya. Ị ga-anụ ụdị ya. A ga-eji polybag fọrikọ akwa gị afọrikọ fọkọta ya afọkọta. Fọnata ebe anyị ịbịa gburu akwụ.
By protocols.
Na-egbu akwụ na East.
By protocols. Acharugo the woo. Acharugo the brutal. If we don't know if we don't know continue.
Ụnụ gbafusi ụnụ na Europe ka onye ga na-egburu ma mmadụ akwụ.
Okay.
Ụmụ anụmanụ nwụrụ anwụ. Ị na-abịa echetelu nne gị. Remember when you used to go to my inbox and onye na-anaghị ego nwa. Ịtarụ ji ego one. Chukwu kpọkwa ha ọkụ. Don't mind them. Ụmụ anụmanụ nwụrụ anwụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka unu na-abịa define. Unu na-abịa daazị akọwa onye ọ bụ, kọwaa life o biri ebi. Nke nna unu na-ebi onye na-akọwa. Nke unu na-afọtọkọ na-agwọtọkọ. So many of you be with akwụna today in Europe. Akwụna si Libya jee Europe. So many of you be with ụmụ akwụna. Onwe onye na-ajụgo data. Onwe onye na-ekwute. Ọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka unu chakwasịrị anya simply because na o mepere ụnụ anya that we want Biafra. Chi wee fogu n'anya. I wee fụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fụbụrụ. All of a sudden ya mara ihe edigo wise. Ego ị na-ajụ ajụjụ ya onye ọmaka gị ka eji tụta that money. Is it because of your influence ka eji wee contribute to that money? Ka ekwa na ego unu na-atụ 10 euro, 15 euro n'ọnya bụ ego. 10 euro, 15 euro ya bụ ego. Onye ka unu ga-eji bịa wetara Maazị Chineke kpọkwa unu ọkụ. Ketekpa ama njide mma ji chekwa unu isi dị. Actually, you know, get joy. Before uncle, so many of them be with Ankuna every night. When you hear people,
You know they ever get joy. Actually, we go no they ever get joy. Actually, we go no get joy. Joy is far from how people no bongo. Yeah, obi life like this, yeah. Or there is who get talk like this, yeah. I will be like, una se no onye enka. White painted hair woman no reach Achalugo.
Go na put on then abia define the life Mazen Nnamdi Kanu biri ebi na Kenya. All people na abia ekwu onye ndu. People kettle calling pot black. People zuchara oshi nna ha zuru ohi ma alụ dị iche iche na village ha n'obodo ha. So many of them asụpụrụ ha asụpụ. So many of them ka nne ha gbagidere akwụna nwụọ na hotel ebe o jere ịgba akwụna. But onweghị onye na-ekwutie n'okwu. I know so many of their stories. Amacha m akụkọ ha. So many of them mela alụ, committee alụ, mee alụ dị iche iche. I don't want to talk. But the day of reckoning is fast approaching. Pụtazie chala anya tie ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ ka ipuru ha down. That na ha ekwuru that n'Igbo enwe eze. Ọbịa na mmezu because na ndị Igbo adịghị enwe eze. Unu ji gangi ama nnọọ ihe unu na-akwụgharị.
The way ji wee chọọ ka e pull Maazị Banjoko down. The way ha ji wee chọọ ka e pull her down. They encountered grace. This grace have brought their portion. All their 0 disgrace.
Ama nnọọ ihe kala unu obi unu ji edisobee ya ka unu kpụọ ya n'ana ka unu kpụọ ugwu ya n'ana ka people zọọ ya ọkpa but anyị ese mba na ọma mme it no go happen. Kama unu ga-akpụ onye ndu n'ana kama anyị akpụtọkọ unu. Chineke ga-agọzi Simon ebe ọbụla nọ because na onye abụ the only guy kpụrụ unu isi. Simon mechala unu ihe unu kpete o sendikwa na unu meseji ọ pụta oburu mmanya n'aka na-agba egwu na-abụ unu ike unu a na-ezogharị ka ndị mere alụ. Gịnị ka unu mete nwụrịsa unu epuru nwụhụsa mana ya kwada na ọ bụrụ onye ndu ka unu ga-epuru danụ ala na-agba unu na-awụcha nchakpo jele nwanyị odogwu nwanyị ka abọdụ nke itumafa na ihe nna agwa unu bụrụ na these people could not put Simon Ekpa down. Simon o single Simon unu bụrụ onye ndu ụwa niile na-recognize ụwa niile ma ama alaka unu edigicha na grave unu jegodu nu pull Simon Ekpa down. Oru mgbe finish government ime Simon Ekpa arrest unu bịa claim the glory otu unu kara isi wee claim the glory in Israel awụ unu na unu je incompetent fools ndị noise makers ha na-ezogharị ka ndị mere alụ.
Ọkwa Achalugo na-agbaga na ha dịwa incompetent. Ụmụ Chineke gbabagodi ọsọ gbaba ọsọ ife niile a bụ okwu asị nothing. There is nothing anywhere. Achalugo, as long as you continue on this path na above forge I'm na agba your video mana ya na mma mgbe anyị kọrọ many years ago oge ha na-agba a na-ajụ unu kedu this DOS ka ebe ha megoro unu azanie mana now in fact into eating na bed now you will have sweet dream. You will have in fact we have encounter because ikwu na eziokwu.
Now, jide 5 good years waste here for nothing. Ma kwasịrị amanu uche mefọ na-agwa ihe ha ga na-eme. Uche daz anụmanụ uche Okafọ mefọ na-anabeghị abata etebe nne na-akwụgharị na London. Ya na-agwa ha ihe ha ga na-eme. Ya na obi atụrụ. Ọha bụ ndị na-agwa ha ihe ha ga-eme. Etu a ga-eme wee pụruo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu down. Ha kwelu. Today they are living in old glory. I get them before not be property.
They don't even get anything. They don't get anything. Those times, you who we are thinking that they have something. We know that they have nothing. They have nothing. Nothing.
We don't send on a message. They will all regret that. They are regretting already. Then Kapwalo Muhammad Abbas, Yapotapa Buga. Or Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ demand to Ojaga, Yapotapa Kokwo. Yapotapa Kwo ka ndobie ya akpa amụ. Dazi ka ndori ya mkpụrụ amụ dobie. Isi adọrọ ya mmụọ na-awụ ya.
Amụ ya na mkpụrụ amụ ya injinia man ị ga-eji ya mepepe soup. Ị ga-eji ya eme pepe soup. Kewa nke bi n'idobiri ya akpa amụ, dori ya mkpụrụ amụ dobie. Ije eti ya n'ofe egusi. Ka nke a bụ na B12 bọmbụ ka ibu n'ọnụ. Go ahead.
ọ na-abịa eweta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnụ ya tacha m again, that is ka ebe ya onu ọ na-apụ ala anụmanụ nwụrụ anwụ na-ama ha aka nne ofeke na-amaghị mgbe e kere nkụ ụkwa ụmụ anụmanụ Simon jidere place ya one place kpesa ha ofu akụkụ move ahead. Ụnọ ọma ego one Simon Ekpa mekiri na this movement. Ụnọ ọma the things Simon Ekpa mere achieve.
ID achara ugo jekwa jee weta ID jee weta ID now. Jee weta ID. Ọ mere lot achieve. Jee weta ID. Jide ID. Werezie etizie gangsters. Godogo. Just iwetara ID na egosi gị ara agba gangsters. Weta ID.
Ụnụ na-amagharị jijiji pụta ịkpọ mụ gwa m ihe m ga-apụta bịakwu ihe niile a ka m kwuchalụ today ụnụ kpọọ m onye ọjọọ.
About the gangsters, I studied this before. I said Kelena TV, based on divine revelation, my contact in no go dey social media, gangsters, for the woo. Just go and call him a berry man. Go wanna fight the leadership, go and fight him. Acharu gamapta. You know how brother, na boya and where you know jeku. Oboto na boy berry man.
Attack niile na-eme Simon Ekpa kwụnụ na-agba m bịa mee ya. No be una dey tell me una no use me. Kwụnụ na-asị m achala ugo come out n'ọgụ ka enidiri na bịa were Igbo ka igwe ya ndebe anyị ka ime nke a ka ime afta ka m mechara ihe niile gị ka unu ji kwụ ụgwọ kwa blackmail wee nsizie na ama mmezi ụnụ blackmail bụ m gịnị sielu mụ na ụnụ na mụ si na ama mmezi Simon Ekpa attack that I am done. Unu buru my name bugharịba buru my name na-agagharị na-akọtọ m till today. Ọ kwesịrị mụ na ụnụ ma akọtọzi Simon Ekpa ebe ọ bụ na unu na-eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ihe anụnwa disobey. I will not fight Simon Ekpa again. Happens.
All the thing happened against Maazị Ekpa, no evidence. No evidence. They know now. They have no evidence. Just as Metu will tell you, oh, he claimed he started his own. Just ask them. Show me one evidence against Maazị Ekpa Njoko, Ifemeria agent. None of them have any evidence. None of them. The only thing I'm about to phone, Acharugo, the very, very tough. Man, it is really sad. Now all that have toughness. Here for any man, I see him Korokoro. He is a bloody liar. I see him Korokoro. I see him Korokoro is a bloody liar. What you saw that up till now you refuse to show us that you saw. I see him Korokoro is a bloody liar. He saw nothing.
Zenum, I am done. Onojo, say I must do. No, here till today. Why would the blackmail on blackmail Achalugo? And any small thing China, who is bankrolling Achalugo? Why would the problem? I'm no man around. Come on, this Rugo boss say so. Do she? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Chineke kpọkwa DOS ọkụ ketepa gbarikwe ha ile die ebe ọ bụ na ha ncha na ọkụ gbaa the whole DOS members Chukwu kpọkwa unu niile ọkụ from A to Z of you ketepa gbarikwe unu nchile ebe unu amara ife unu na-ayi ala ketepa gbakpọsịchapụ unu ncha anya unu niile bụ members of DOS na-disobey Maazị Nnamdi Kanu unu niile ndị oshi criminals everywhere unu chọrọ iri ipe ebe unu arụrụ lazy bones ma ndị na-ele magi ma ndị na-ele ose gịnị ka onye na-ele magi na-eme na DOS ka njugodo unu gịnị ka onye na-ele red oil na-eme inside DOS I want to know ama m ebe esi chịkọta ụmụ ofeka gịnị ka onye ndu mekata chịkọta ụmụ ofeke gha n'ime DOS otu a ka esi eme struggle Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will be so happy seeing you being so strong. That's why I called you Ijele Nwanyi, Odogwu Nwanyi. My dear, onwe ihe anya fụrụ gbaa ọbara otu ọbụla anya da ga-ene. These people are in ama m ihe mụ na ha anyị na ha jelu during the time of Ekperima. Simon Ekpa. Sorry, he's no longer a Ekperima.
He was never a Berima. He was never a Berima. Yeah, they just poisoned you people's mind. He was never. I'm about a man who was revealed to me. I'm not by divine revelation. You know, go Berima. By divine revelation and the confirmation of that revelation of what is happening now. And I am saying that this fight must continue. No man, no 100 men cannot stop this fight. Nobody can. This fight you see happening is divine. This fight must happen so that truth will prevail. This ogo, nobody can stop it. In fact, among them, anybody that stop have accepted defeat. And I know the DOS, they stop. They can never stop. Never. So anybody that have stopped have accepted defeat. Nobody can stop it. Because this must happen so that truth will prevail. This must happen. All your mind, whom to place it.
It's no longer Ekperima. Or you have the blackmail Chinas and Woru Butere. Simon Ekpa is not Ekperima. Where now that guy the innocent. If Haburu this blackmail Bulgari at the end of the day, Simon Ekpa dealt with them. You need to see how they used to come and beg me. Actually, go come out now. He make a video today. Actually, go see what place here. So that boy, he has a kagana boy. China told me, Mubi dog about Simon Ekpa agent provocateur. Mupowe here, no even gonna was here.
Exactly. I'm not about heavy do TV agent provocateur. Child, I know that. All of a sudden, you know, on social media, agent provocateur, say again. Guinea provocateur, call provocation. Oh, that one, unable. All these things will cook up story. Even if I never now, you join here with I see him. Run for your body money. They saw nothing. Oh, template of man, he knows no template. Many of these guys, they are criminals. Some of you don't need more than many of them. Many of them with their projects, they are financing with money coming from this very struggle. That is the truth. No evidence, propaganda, agent provocateur. Listen. Well, let me take it back again. I won't have I'm not the worker to I just want to like Americans
with them. You need to see how they used to come and beg me. Actually, go come out now. He make a video today. Actually, go see what place here. So that boy, he has a kagana boy. China told me, Mubi dog about Simon Ekpa agent provocateur. Mupowe here, no even gonna was here. That no man now about people. That's uploading a phone or cut Simon or Koen Kwana. Just Caribbean fight there. All you want today with Mazen Namdekan. Or female cook or one can melon captor. Nka duke you up or na UK. Apopota data agadi one in a queronka. Nka kakodas and can't nature. My mamma model that the one ya the more look at Tolotoro. Apopotia we hug or be me hooky whip. Don't worry, I will start screenshotting her now. Maybe don't have next screenshot you because I'm an body and keep all this well. And they all have pictures and videos will be on my page pinned. I will go on pin female cookie because only can have fun when you pass. I shall Libya when here. Mama only up on Libya age. I don't have time. No, cast more single mother. Uncoachapute bono, that's a hang yamia. Mecha ye eze aduke you up or I get Jacupesi eze. O jeje godruje chikota eze kwisia. I met you on a day.
I tell you go on the other of my husband. I come to you. Yeah, over from there, they know. Quay for Acharugo. You see the gangsters, they know. Never Acharugo. Wherever I get issue. achara ugo ọnụ achara ugo adịghị mma ọnụ achara ugo adịghị mma kwefuru achara ugo kwefuru metụ na-arị nwa very slow mana ọnụ ya na-afụ ka ose mana achara ugo she no dey slow before 1 minute achara ugo abọsa na everywhere ọ sị na ya kote ya
ọ dịka onye daazị ama m odede nwaanyị nka ama m onye mụrụ nwaanyị nka ama m nnọọ ka nna ya dị ka ọ nne ama m onye oyiri otu a kịta nsị wụcha ahụ na-apụta na do ready to sleep she cannot on her camera like this before ọ pụta life ọ ga-eme ihu ya embam ochie ebe a bupụta ihu mezie kwuo nke ọnụ awakọ ọnụ eweju ọnụ awakọ ọnụ eweju ọnụ ọ na-asọ oyi gbajuo kaikai na kọpụ na-aṅụ isi ebe ọ na-aṅụ sapele wọta ịgba n'aka Simon is a saint na what for you ana m agwa gị ihe anụma oh my good sister tell them the truth I'm telling you Simon bụ ezigbote saint Simon mechalụ ndị ihe daazị yisi aha akwa Simon gbere ha film na what for you iche na ihe anyị na-apụta na cover up Simon dealt with these cowards he dealt with them
Simon gwara ji mmanụ maazị Bajọkụ ọ gwara ji mmanụ that is the water course ọgwọ kafa that is fancha niile ezusi achara ugo ga Biafra child nwa Chineke kekwa ndị ọzọ many of them ha na-host panel every Sunday achara ugo all of them social media eju a na-agbaga na-erezi 5,000 social media warriors ichere ala egwu
without no mercy o gosiri ha nkarị that is na-eme exploits Simon achieved a lot of things during these 5 years
like this very struggle ka ọ na-agwa gị na Simon Ekpajoku achieved a lot like this very struggle something God beneficial something that we are benefiting something that we are seeing something that we are enjoying now he achieved a lot like this very struggle
compare all these vagabonds underground work ngwanụ juzie ha that underground work na ihe ha na-edegeri na their pages ha na one of my followers
for some time now come on for elevate energy hope it is good
created account Ikenna David ka ha si na onye ndu chi ụmụ Igbo nọkwa ebe a chi ụmụ Igbo na watch m ha zikwa na onye ndị a dị nnọọ nzuzu very useless ịgwa ha eziokwu a suspect be si na ebe onye ndu ifugi that their gossip ijiri ha eke ọha ọnụ ha si na ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ifugi very incompetent fools
anyị ga-agbado ife anyị ga-eji nke were ya bịa some hours time so I'm going to open the studio achara ugo okwu ga-atọ m ishe and I thank God for God. I thank God for the Almighty. I thank God for Eze Okike Abịama. I thank God Chukwu onye bụ mmụọ bụrụ mmadụ. I thank God ugbu a na-arị atụ egwu. I thank God Eze Okike olileanya ndị na-enweghị olileanya. I thank him for that wonderful revelation that he gave to me. I thank God. I thank God. I thank God. Unto a so that the righteous will not be put to shame. The studio is open everywhere. This thing that is happening now, it will continue. The link is there. Come in and make your comment. It will continue. God is faithful. I am telling you. I am telling you. I am telling you. I am telling you. Obi-Wan, greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic.
Yeah, Kenan, good evening. And good evening to everybody listening. Hello. Yeah, in Anya, for that now. This is a typical example of people that choose not to define the struggle for themselves, matter exactly what they want, and not somebody told me or I hear say. I think that most of these people that was following Martin Nandekano before, some of them don't even understand what he was preaching. They never knew he was giving power to the people of Biafra to make a choice. That's why Simon Ekpa was able to move and we followed, because we know the power is with us, that the choice should come from us, not from Martin and the Kano, not from DOS. It's what we want. That is the definition. And you can see that most of them were there waiting. Somebody like Achalugo, you will say before you kissing up, but you can actually see that it was the narrative they sold to her. And she was busy fighting without actually understand why am I fighting. Because in Anya, all of these people, some of them don't know anything else to do after the agitation. Okay, for after HDOS, some of them don't know the next step again to take. Some of them might not even know that the government should be formed in exile. Majority of they don't know all these things, but they prefer to be that place, according to Simon Eba, making noise. They need this Asileana Achalugo Biakuechi, and then I'm maybe quote tomorrow. I see on your so they just keep doing this thing. A super chat but that is where they just want to belong. So when Simon Eba came into the system, he become a threat to them. And now he really use tools, just like the way they still using Adadorama and most of the Bedford, most of those people that are in Brigi and in CRC up until now. Come on, I thank God that Lalise, that I really admire her courage. I must confess, because now one thing is for somebody to know that she was wrong or he was wrong, and decide to openly to come out and say, hey, this is what happened and I'm not in support of it. So many of them wouldn't have this mind to come out and be bold to do what she did today. Some of them would prefer to actually die with it. So that's why I admire her courage. But at the same time, it doesn't just stop there. Because if you're really into this struggle, I'm expecting her, since she knows that what she is doing or what she did was wrong, because we need people. She should start now and start supporting the government, not just sitting down and tell us that they weren't doing it well. But then what is your next step? Because we need movement, because Obuna, all this katakata debro before, I don't think that we should have been where we are today. All because of this division. And then the first video that you were playing before, if everybody is already feeling it. When Nandekano was saying it before, it seems like he stays by moonlight. But now all Nigerians are feeling it. Military personnel is telling you that the terrorists in the bush is their prodigal son that they should forgive. The government officials is trying to let you understand that there's no need of dividing Nigeria, that the most important way for us to coexist is by living together, while some people are being killed. What nonsense. So at the end of the day, everybody get mecha kete okefe ihe na-eme na Nigeria. And onye ọbụla ekweghị ha ihe o ji adị n'anya, since unu nọ here na-preach, you people have never deviated, because you are still saying what you were saying some years ago, which is the truth. Or ihe mere na unu adịbe contradicted. Ọ bụrụ na ịbịa one day, but ịbịa kwukọta nke a nọgide John ọdọ, because ị na-asị gbasị before. And in Isianya, DK just decide to say the truth. Mgbe ahụ ebido ime. so many people will still confess. Majority carries the vote. Okay, for you hear so many people will confess. But all I'm just saying is that it's not all about confessing. So realize it. I'm telling this to each and every one of them that will later realize my achebeo, my call all of them. But it's not just coming to say that what you said you did not say again, because some of the words you guys used that time caused a lot of problems. Some people died. So many things happened because of you guys' encouragement. What you, instead of telling our people what to do, if you need discourage here for not to do it. If not that na Maazị Simon Ekpa ma ihe ọ na-eme. Ịma na ọ na-adị important for you to actually understand what you are doing. Maazị Simon Ekpa ma exactly what next step to take. And then that's why in Agua people like Vam, these people, okay, for Kataru gonna say, now we got so many people in the village, they call on well have made US. Now you see that the people that made up the executive on the any order, some of them are illiterate. They don't even know next thing to do. And now when it comes to this government time now, if Oji is that now the people that understand exactly which office to go and knock on are in charge now. So wherever you see them or whoever that choose to repent, let them not stop repenting, but to support. And at the same time, remember our heroes' days, and let's be all good citizens of Biafra. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. I want to mic try and make it snappy so that we move.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, we can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, we can hear you. Go ahead, sir.
Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead. We can hear you loud and clear. Sorry,
can you hear me?
Maybe it's from your
end.
Okay.
So
go ahead.
Yeah, I will not take time, but that's our brother who just spoke now have said it all.
Yes.
Was exactly what he said. Is what where I'm heading to. But I also want to use this opportunity to let people know that in as much as they are repenting, they should begin to use this their B-2 bomber to project United States of Biafran government, even in homeland. But these people are making a lot of damage, Mazi. They have done more harm than good, like you always say. All the things in your reference to, I not here when you said everything. That onye mechi uba we are I boost no. These people, these people mere. Even Osoji, ọ gwara anyị that na ya gwa anyị ihe kukurule Nnamdi cannot say na anya ntị nụrụ ya na anya ga-agba ọbara. Today, Osoji ka na-agba ukwu ose round. O kwesịrị ha ga-emecha bịa gwa ihe ahụ anya ga-eji agba ọbara.
Exactly.
Ma Achebe m chiri repent ha niile mefe, all of them. Onye hụrụ kwuru okwu this this woman no ahead of all of them. Onweghị onye ọnụ ya ruru ọnụ this woman Achalugo kwuru ọkụgidere ekpe ike agwụ onye ọbụla nna this woman like all the brutal. But now all repent. Look, like you rightly said, this is the highest. August, recently they are trying to reconstitute themselves. 100 men, 100. One came when I never believed that now Hamadika on a presence. One degree all this thing. Simon, how got Simon then to no actually dethrone no yendu you know done to do that they don't listen from day one. So this our sister how are opposite of what they do. When they say this, the same thing has to make. So my brother, in conclusion, it is about United States of Biafra. They should just go and align Achalu go with this so B2 bomber, yeah. Project to United States of Biafra. She is this confession one day, this is the highest. Father say actually confess. In one of these people project to go on here for years. My son, you Bahama. Over to be more ready. These people they are just nothing. Some of them like Okuro, some of them is no Shambapata, some of them Merala Bosso, some of them a lot of atrocities na home. I told her how about Budoibo this. So Amadike Mbochoga people, intellect your man and the Namegia Umokoko, in the container. So Abraham Ebukari here na Finland, Ebukari here. I think business start them. But this group of people have anything to do with Biafra. And to be honest, let me conclude. When Nandi Kanana say, come here Biafra, now the lower to the ground. Hagane Kuna Jama say no only him go lower. How we are gonna not one as in only you go lower, we don't go follow you lower. They knew nothing about the Hamadi Kemege. And are they interested to know? Okay, Chukumba na Poland don't only the person I report to Hamadi and one broadcast. Many years back, he be donated mother at random. Now, name investment to the teacher. People not to go, Monday no na duro, Monday no na asylum. In the asylum, get to 10. In the night when I go out, these people there. I quite judge the Major Kai because Amajo Hokana run. I want Amajo Hanaro because Chineka na Hebu mad. Anamasa Amajo Habilia. Mandoga Mandoga Kujaka. That is. Mandoga made plan like that on your mechi. You hear that on your mechi? You know, Chalugo with the same ministry. That guy now talking the brutal. But today I know he shape way because I'm really
Okay. In terms of
topic, Simon to succeed. Anya boy. Dr. Rabeze today. Ihe niile gangre up against Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. One naka gepi henaja. We are going to call him Mogod 419 Hanine Mado to Marafel Ajere Mogenkera Hanine who have ganged up against United States of Biafra. Ne wotezi video batobie na koeri. May they know no peace. Thank you so much. When I conclude, I thank everyone. I thank everybody who is here. Ike Jesus. I thank Maze Sivanos. I thank everybody. I love you. Oh, Madam Ojugo, you are everybody. They go here. I have better no name.
Thank you. Thank you. So the blind police now cannot talk because when knock at now with ice glass. Okay, that is that. I call you with the greetings from here. Amakamele, grab the mic.
Eze nwoke wondewo efuola protest mụrụrụ ọrụ ama ya ọ ga-eji eweta achala ugo na ọ nyụrụ nsị ọnụ dị si maazị ịma recent last video imerụ ịmara esemokwu a bidoro now ọ bụ na icheta ọfụma Metusela sịrị mgbe ọ na-akọwara dawa na ọ sị ya ngwa gaba na uche adịghị ya n'isi na first na Nnamdi Kanu sịrị si je kpọchite onye a ha kwete second ọsị ha jekwuru ụmụnne ha ahapụrụ that thing bụ in confirmation mgbe DPM kwuru na ya sendigoro Nnamdi papers our documentation ihe niile and Nnamdi being a wise man which is what ihe ọ na-achọ eri mgbe mere o ji si ngwa unu jee mekọọ peace ka mara how to further this struggle diplomatic move This gangster Efra Amagoro, can he get present? Definitely na opera this thing Gani na ha ga-abụ ndị izizi bịara kpere azụ. Ọ ya bụ ọgụ ala alụ. Anyị mere achara ugo ji confess ọkịta bụ ya nwa ịma na ejidere Simon 2 weeks before 21 November. And immediately achara ugo nwere last video o mere si ka ya o bụ ụzọ mee nke o mere si ka ya afụkwa ka unu ga-esi nwee declaration abajide Simon mee that one. Maybe after ka o mechara that one ka ọ bịa ajụzie ha sị na onye gburu ha mechiri ha ụzọ n'ọpụgo ngwa nke agwazi ya nkwa niile a na-ekwe way forward akọwaziri aja mbele adịkọ mgbe aka dia problem bidoro. So being will I call it a lady, a young lady, o buru ụzọ kwuo confession mgbe ahụ ọ sịrị na ọ bụ na ya mana ya ka igbe ekpere ma mgba. This one o mere na-abụgo afterthought battle all enwe within herself before ndị esizie na underground senitala elu ha selitere now wee failzie break. So ọgụ ala alụ now bụ because of na Simon agwala ha make peace with ndị ha chọrọ Nnamdi I mean to say, and that's why ha ga make peace with ndị ha kpọrọ top pilot to move the struggle forward. Mara ka ga-esi njewe for diplomatic move. Ha mara na ha bịa ha na nwa tachiri relevant ha ji asị tụtara n'ala Igbo na ha ga-lose ya completely. And they will not back down. And the ekpere onye ọbụla bụ ha backkwara down so that ha ga-ejiri ọnụ ha even before the appeal of our PM ka ha were go ọnụ ha because this thing Achalugo kwuru now is evidence ndị ji appeal Simon ga-eweta give to the lawyer. Ọ ga-abụ a reference point in defending the appeal of our PM. Let God continue putting them in confusion, just as the Bible story when the king sent soldiers to go and kill Isaiah, Jeremiah, I don't remember the prophet. We may have we may in the army had one place before may the blindness upon. Let God blinding them, make them to can they have the rosy worshiping because their undoing we go down to our place. They correct the minds of our people because this struggle now, I want to say it. Simon Bonye game will take with Biafra. And don't with the Biafra Simon get released in the can. Tinubu will not release in the canoe. Even Obi Banye, I think I'm sure not get released in the canoe of no win. So onye ndị jikwa emotion emekwe nwere onwe werekwa ha emotion ha debe analyze things from reality angle. So onye chọrọ mekwuo na mgbede a amekele giri nne Chukwu gbagume agwa nke na ọrụ ị na-arụ bụ nnake Chukwu ya akwụ gị ụgwọ mana ụgwọ nna ya ogode ya kwụọrọ gị n'isi nke anyị nwa bụ evil spirit across kwa n'ebe ị nọ for you to sustain this work in eme because USB makwara na irugoro ha nnekwu ọrụ because mgbe ọgụ a bidoro we have people like Ada. She fell out on time. We all banked on Chuk Survivor. Chuk Survivor disappointed. If I don't know for others, but it disappointed me. And toward Mboyama disappointed because we go 247. Mom arrive from time. I go to women. I'm not watching somebody call. Kai Potara. Kai report. Exodus TV. Esekuna la long, but you sustain it. Being not a member, lenye unbiased analysis. So nna ya chukwu steadily ya continue jide gị cause Simon pụta ọrụ ya ga-adịrị ya izi. Onye ọbụla nọ na USB jee rahụ ụra, onye na-enweghị obi nkoropụ otu obi gị before Simon lapụta enwezide ọrụ onye ọsọ pụta ọ ga-ekwuzide okwu chakam oli okwu oyi ekwu bụ ọpụta ha na-asị nọ USB ka ya nọ onye ọbụla ngwa bịanụ ka anyị move from ebe anyị kwụsịrị. Ndị all this ụmụ efulefu gangster ndị plan B, all of them will go in extinction. Then all this gangster nọ na DOS ihe a ga-agwazi gị den bụ na ọ bụ na ọ ga-eme ya ọfụma. Remark okwu a na-ekwu today ọ bụ na ọ ga-emezi create chaos n'ala Igbo ihe ha jiri hate ya because of no create the chaos n'ala Igbo bụ ha nwaji aka ha create ya, which is why nlayo Chukwu ka o si alụ ọnụ even ka ha kwuo to the extent ikwuwe ka ha siri sitatu ome ha si na emere force ka ha si grupu ndị mmadụ ha chọrọ ụtarị si na Simon mere ya, let them say it by themselves. Udo dịrị gị, let me know waste time. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Akonye wetere. That is lovely. Mazi Silvanos, greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic.
Kelena, good evening.
Dalota.
Ekele Drego, Chicago Kulaga n'ọrụ. Ọrụ ụmụnne na ụmụnna ka ị na-arụ. Ọrụ generation to come.
Dalota.
Ịma na this nwụrụ onwe anyị ọ dị ka epistle. Ọ dị ka epistle of New Testament. So, jishike. Ihe mmọnwụ anyị na-eti anyị na ọnụ na-eti ofu mmọnwụ ọcha na ihe zoro ezo abọlitele and ihe zoro ezo o jiri bọlite wụdate DOS Simon gwara ha na mma gị enwe peace ebechebe ọgba na midia ha na-alụ hụ na onwe ha ga-ebecha alụ ị ga-ebecha ewepụta hụ na onwe ha hia ọ bụ ihe na dia media na-alụbe ihe ọgụ ha ebidobe mmadụ iji rie n'ọnụ ya tụgido an innocent follow akịgharị ọcha ebubo niile ha bụrụ Simon ha ga-atacha ahụhụ ya otu adị ihe niile na-eme na Nnamdi Kanu kwuru ya because one of the prophecy Nnamdi Kanu na-emezu ọ sị gị I will not disappoint you but you will disappoint me. Ịrụ ọkwa ndị ọ na-agba ya ewu ndị ji na mmụọ na-arụ ọrụ I will not disappoint you but you will disappoint me. Today, prophecy Nnamdi Kanu emezuo n'ebe ndị DOS nọ maka ọ gwara ha agba na mmụọ ga-disappoint ya and today arụla confirmed they disappoint yala ha Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe those who na-eme Nnamdi Kanu chimu ha chi onye ndu a agakwala o move one step ha dọghachi the other one azụ. The man esoro ha mee onye ndu ya arị weak mgbe onye ndu nọ to all these people dotrie which Malabi ikwuru ya agụ ha agụ ya the akaụntụ ha jiri kwụọ ụgwọ na dollar o individual account they collect the money all this set of people this media achụrụ ugo seti ha jide ha brainwash ha je ha ego ha bịa tụgide onye aka ya rị ọcha an innocent person pụtara for good of all of us instead he back ya eje blackmail Simon feel ya na ga-enwe udo na ndụ ha agaghị enwe udo. Ajụjụ ajụgidoro ha kamgbe 5 years. Ha nọ underground ndị nwụrụ anwụ. Adị Simon mechara ha ihe. O mechara ha ihe libe ha n'ukwu osisi. Because evoturu ha out. Ejiri ha vote of no confidence. Onye na-ekwughị okwu ha now waste time. Because before Simon amalite, Biafra voturu ha on that February. Did I have vote of no confidence? Are irrelevant that this is struggle? Yeah, with the the type of people on a USB government now. DOS Erika mgbe jara park. Ebe onye ga-ebile bụ onye ndu. Because actually onye akụma ahụ n'ụlọ ka n'ọgba. Mgbe onye ndu pụtara because of ụwa zuru ike. The main people are interested. Oh, but ihe ndị ebere osheme ma Ọnịsha ma Aba na ndị Bakasị kpọchụrụ ugwurere ego ha dupụtara je gbabata Europe here. What they put at the aim how to make money, not for the struggle. Kekwe ihe onye ndu ga-eme. Mgbe ejiri ha machi moto, the main passengers abịa ha ekwechiri na ha ga-apụ because apa ga-ewo passengers gbachie moto. The passenger agbụrụ gbachie moto, the passengers na-abịa ha na-apụ otu otu. Ndị eke jụrụ ịpụ na the moto. Load okwado moto ekwe ha ka elu oduo moto. Brukwana ha pụọ ka passenger. Ị gaghị ebu ha apụ. Ọ dịghị ka ị ga-akwụ ụgwọ passenger a ga-akwụ. Ha nọchie ụzọ dị ya. Onye duru ekwukwu na-agbaghị ya. Ihe niile ọ gwara ha na-emezu. Na ndị bidoro ihe n'isi agaghị eru na njedebe. N'ebe fallout. Afọ ọlụọla ha out. Na-agbasizi onwe ha afọ. Adịka ebe ha mmalite. Ha niile ga-abịacha ị ga-ewepụtacha ha niile otu otu. Ọ bụ ebe dị ha na-confess. A ga-emecha within themselves. This onye emechi ụba. Biafran child. Ha ga-confess chi otu otu. Ị ga-ewepụtacha ha na this year program after one another. Achọwala mgbe ikwe na oruola ịgba ama ihe eriri. Ha jidere ha bịara na ọdụdọ emezi ataki emezi onye ndu ataki adị otu ọ gaghị end lika ndị kwuru ekwu ụwa ji anya ha ahụ ndị ka ha deceive ji anya ha ahụ n'ọbụ ha wụ the main insecurity ewere n'ala Igbo ọ DOS ebe a na-achụ Simon ewere ndị kere loyal to them wee gaa Soludo which Chike Edozie me confess that Soludo player had the Eastern Security Network. They carry loyal to them. But they carry loyal to Nnamdi Kanu. Follow Simon. Oh, haka habidro. Kachida sabidro. Blackmail banibu. Filiere ya gemu donando ya wuchinas. Oputara social media oba ha otu. Jeda Nigerian government ebido bume. Chinasa woro confess. Na ya ha jiri betray Nnamdi Kanu 9 million. 9 million, who knows? Major Chakra here.
Thank you. Thank you.
So I don't have end by Ijide Simon Muto Oje Chineke sendre for this struggle. I don't know why manari ya gano. Habia rite bachie. Giha areho, gazo areho. Criminals. Eshirali bo chiputashi. Obata juru Europe. Brahajaki ya detail. The Koraba. Or will I hear you buy Remenado? Which any of them only key daily, but we jelly this level, this struggle today. The 100 men and the Kaluni all had on a USB today. They are come out because how the Kalo How do you manage this out?
Thank you.
Gishika, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 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 Thank you, Mazi Sevanos. Ike Jesus, greetings from here. How are you doing? Hope you are getting better. And I go on a beg you can know.
Yeah, I'm getting better, my brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, my brother Kenena, I still remain in my word. And my word is that all of them, Kahan Shani Neha, Sipuro Samon Epa, Fuezoku, without conscience, they will never remain in, they will never see peace in their life.
Sure.
Why Injured still remain in that word is that I could remember from ESL during the time of this issue, in the middle of ESL, Imeketeme were chọpụta that any na-achọ support Samonekpa egbuo gị. They will not have mercy on you. Kenena, I'm telling you, don't know life that these people waste during the time of ESL. I'm telling you, now I'm not telling you that they say. These people waste life. Our young youth they murder them. If they discover that they want to support Samonekpa, your own is gone. Your own is gone. This is the wickedness. Sorry. This is the wickedness. This is the wickedness. These people, DOS, Sinasa Waru, carry on with the deeds. Sharugo. I told Sharugo then, Sharugo, it shall not be well with you for your lies. I told Metu, it shall not be well with you for your lies. I told Otoji, your household will not remain in peace for your lies. They have talking it today. Or dizzy. But remember, hundreds of and thousands of life have gone. It shall not be well with these people. Because it is what I saw in my crow eye.
Thank you.
I stand in that word. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ike Jesus, get better soon. Or get well soon. Dadorian audio greetings from here. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Okay. Kenena.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get better soon. Or get well soon. Audio, can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
Yes,
me?
go ahead. Yes, loud and
Okay.
clear. Go ahead.
Okay, Kelena. That also. That on my brothers and sisters who have spoken. God bless each and every one of you.
Amen.
Um, um, kedu m afọ ya? Achara ugo. Ikpu iyi gị na-atọ ụtọ. Ọ na-atọ amụ. Mana when I remember what you did and what and the life that we lost during this process, amụ atọdere m because we got ourselves. I don't know if I should say out of ignorance, we involve ourselves in something that we don't know about. Because that's what happened to a lot of people. People behind so blindly without understanding. How can an adult say, now say you could do to her? And then why you know as an adult that that's not true? That is a lie. Actually, if I remember, you were with Simon Ekpa until you asked for money. I think your father died that time. And after that incident, bam, even on social media, we heard that people poison. The same Acharugo. And what I was asking that sometimes some friend this lady with the way she brings herself out on the social media. Say unya umukwara umunne nne ya nọzikwa. Enwekwuru onye na-adụ ihe ọdụ. Ọ na-agba kpata. Why you know that what they are telling you is not good. What about ndị gagoro na this journey out of your own mistake by criticizing Simon? What do we do? So I'm happy that you came out to, Dendo came out to confess that Simon is innocent. It's not easy for you to do that. It takes a lot of courage, and I appreciate you for that. And when they choose to die instead of them to come to speak the truth, they will choose to die in their stupidness. But you did not do like that. So I'm encouraging you instead of cherish Simon Puta or that. No, you know the truth now, and the truth will set you free. You know what is going on now. You know there is a redeclaration. You know where we are now. Use your platform and give God glory by telling our people the truth of where we are now and what we're doing. And God will see your heart and how much you have repented to follow the truth. Because for every sin committed, there is a consequences. And you have to make an amendment and seek the face of God for forgiveness. Because there are souls who waste that time. Like the brother said, once you say, you mention the name of Simon Ekpa, Fodonde Eni Hanando, yes. So we beg of you, I am proud of you for having that conscience to realizing that I did wrong. But we need you. You have to do an amendment by prophesying or by preaching the truth now. The government that we are now. Letting Biafra know that we have a government now. And the government is functioning. With that, you get souls to God, for God. So that's my play for you. As a woman like you, that's what I will do. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ojugo. The goddess greetings from here. Omaka Mele, grab the mic.
Maka meele gị nna m. Chi anyị dị mma, chi anyị dị mma, chi anyị dị mma, ọ dị mma. Chi anyị dị mma, chi anyị dị mma, chi anyị kara aka. Ọ dị mma na chi anyị dị ike, ọ dị ike na chi anyị dị ukwuu, ọ dị ukwuu na chi anyị dị ume, ọ dị ume na chi anyị dị mma, ọ dị mma. Ome mma chere mma gị ai. Ka onye ome njọ mgbe njọ gị ga-abịa ga-agbakwala ọsọ. Ome mma chere mma gị. Ka onye ome njọ mgbe njọ gị ga-abịa agbakwala ọsọ. I greet everybody in the house. I greet the commenters. Equim Justin, Ojugo, and Madam Origin. My greetings to you all. Obi-Wan, onye nkem, and Onyisi Wokowo, amam na ị na-agbake, unu gị na ha aha ka ogene. To him alone be all the glory. Ike Jesus, I pray for you at this time. On your sick bed, you have passion for this struggle. Battling with your health, still make out time to speak. May Chukwu Okike Obioma heal you from the crown of your head to the sole of your feet. I wish you a quick recovery. Onyisi Wokowo Nnam, Madam Ojugo, thank you very much. You spoke well. We have to do the things we know how to do best. I am not moved though, because there is a man who knows the beginning of creation to the end of creation. For what is happening today, Asatina, Ngozi, Nwada Ngozi, I call you people in. We prayed for this day. Amamo Maazị Oluchi ka Maazị Silvanus bụ onye na-asị Amadioha ọka dịkwa. Ezigbote nne m mgbede somebody Ngozi, I greet you 18101. Nwanyị malụ mama kapụla arụ. Ifu ndị malụ m otu aka mkpụrụ obi ha na-adị. Chim gozie gị, you are always doing what you know how to do best. I appreciate you. Kelenna, my dear brother, enwere ife anyị maala ka anyị si eme ọfụma. Enwere one time, because this thing that is happening, I will attribute it to the hand of Chukwu Okike Obioma. To Maazị Julo say, Amadioha ọka na-alụkwa ọlụ. As the thought of God is higher than man, so is earth higher than onwe echefugomia. Mgbe anyị na-ayọ na-ekpe Chineke maka ọ ga-esi wee mezie ife ya. Why do I say this? Kelenna isi na a ga-enye achala ugo mmanya mgbe chi gị olo na ma ha enye ya ene shaka. Oru echi niile ishika chieni ishika mbozo ishipusi ka apụta echi niile nya ọbịakwuwasịrị ọnụ, because asị akwa agha aka mala ebe ya ada. Then ọbịazakwuwasị ọnụ with ihe o mere na the movement nke o mere amaghị m ya na nke achala ugo na group ya nke Kanu. Oruzie echi ọbịakwuwasị ọnụ because na ọ bụ ụsụ mbụ na-eru ya aka a na-eru ya aka. Ọbịasị unu ndị Biafra na ọkịta aka ya kwetere na Ngozi Ọrabaeze abụọzi Ngozi Ọlabụ Fulani. Mgbe ahụ ọtụzia na Ngozi anaghị egbuchasị ndị be anyị. Mgbe ahụ ọ gwazia gị na onwere mgbe Ngozi Ọrabaeze ji wee na-egbu ụmụaka. How do you feel? There is God in heaven who sees the affairs of man. And okwefulu onye ọbụla na-eme nke ọ na-eme, when the time of confession comes, my dear, the Spirit of God will move you. You won't even know what you're doing. The people that you have, you did evil, their spirit will, yes, so even I will not praise anybody, and I will not say anybody thank you, because I my tears, okay, for more about goddess, anya milimu adrai go. Okay, for this sleep, Madam Origin, or see, we have sold our sleep. some of we women, some of our fathers, anya mugide anya ebe a na-achị ọchị dịka na anya amaka ekwu. We sold our sleep. So ebe na agwazi m nkịta na ya eje golie stout na ya eje golie nke o ji bụrụ onye. Let me tell you one thing that happened is the Spirit of God at work. When they start chalugo, maka nke dowiri chika chie nation ya bụ leader ndị ụmụ nwanyị. Na nke enyi nwoke na-achị ya ọkwa ịmaala na Simon Ekpa bụ terrorist. Ọchịa eyi na ya ama. Ọchị ọkwa ịma na Simon na-terrorize ndị ọ na-eterrorize. Ọchịa eyi na ya ama. Ọchịa Ngozi wee na organize ri ya ihe. Ọchịa yes. Ọchịa na imi ka ife eji afọ ọja deriko nwa mama no ya na sponsor. These are the people who are now a na-ekwu CRC, a na-ekwu BBG, a na-ekwu BBR, ọka nọrọ mmadụ tupu kelụbụ nwaanyị ibe m wee sị na ndị ya ọsọ ụmụ Biafra mmesisi ahụ na ife na-ekwete na ọ na-eme. Chai Kelenna na anụkwa asị olu echi niile nke ahụ etete with because confession juru, because even as they are now, why I am saying it because now what at na munu je des na forever goddess pụrụ. And when I say more confession, when God talked to us, no, after us, no, or say the next one be a great tsunami. Also, the one I know for the crash of the Titan, or say crash of the Titan. Another one got the tsunami. I said it before. Then after the tsunami, then if any where there's a chekotabazion. Kelena, this Chalugo we are talking about. On your nesi, Kaliozumulam. Anyị nwa na mgbe anyị nọ n'aja anyị save our land, Madam Ngozi mụnwa Asatina Ike Jesus Triple M ọka anyị ha wee sibe mụnwa bụ river goddess. The day Achalugo takalofa, and I am saying it to her hearing, Achalugo, before you have peace in your mind, go and bring that program where you cursed Adam. Your hatred for the father of Adam, which is PM, no when you said something. Exactly. Go and make inquiry. Na Ajana group Ajana group say we gonna set up prayer. I cannot sleep 1 second for this to pass by. I got Achalugo offer. I don't know when, if you can get somebody can get that video. There are still people God is still using. So when we pray, God hears. But when we require him, what I go by your Ihem jura Charugo then say, "Kedi this innocent child Adam narekasin na ya na hu kedi hu meregi. Why do you wish nwa otuboya that other beggar that death?" Are you hearing me, Kelenna? Now you know that you fabricated all these lies against the father. One thing I know, there was a time nwoke potara bia kwa na mbala. Nya nwoke na-ebe akwa obi mana nwoke ebe akwa na mbala anya mmiri epụta nsogbu dị. Ndị a megide Simon PM wee pụta na one broadcast ọ na-eme ebekwuru m akwa ya na-ebe na-eficha anya ya ebubo a unu na-ebo m o were family were ihe o ji bi ụwa wee nwụọ iyi. Today ị na-asị ka eje golu mmanya ka eje golu ha gịnị? No, this course will not stop. Or must stop. They must take the pan of flesh. If I na-ekwusi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say ka eme udo ka eme peace mgbe ahụ, oh, it's not a new thing. Ọ bụrụ ife pụta na dis nke ha na-ekwu 1,000 men. Ọ debululi Igbo because they want to get a pan of flesh. Now unu na-akwakpugo Simon n'ime. Unu si na ihe dị unu mkpa dị ịkwakpu Simon n'ime. Na unu kwakpo ya n'ime unu enwe peace. Then Achalugo now. I urge you, all those things that you have said, where have now una fugo mgbe anyị nọ na-ekwu sị Messiah, una akwakpugo Messiah n'ime kịta una achọwago onye nzọpụta, you will dance the music. And another thing, mgbe anyị nọ na-ekwu, somebody said about what Achalugo said. Achalugo left the media and Isikambuzu feel na agbala Achalugo war. nne m ọbụghị ọgụ gbara anyị nwa bụ ihe gbara achala anyị nwa bịa sukerie wee na-apịa achala ugo ihe asị ka apịa na-apịa all the DOS dogs and everything anyị pịara ha ekweta na ọ na-eme onye ọbụla anyị tụtara chapta ya anya apịawe anya and nke mbụ na m na-eji ọfọ na ogwu wee na-eso onye ahụ. So another thing dịka ibie when we are talking about evidence or no evidence mgbe etinyere Simon n'ime and ụmụnne m ụmụkwa ife ọzọ m chọrọ ikwu biko onye atụfu n'okwu m kama onye atụfu na-eme mana unu tụfuo okwu m. I always say that what we be will be. For the people that stood against the children of Israel on their way to glorious land, God knows them and God prepared them and God used them and God through them they get to their promised land. With these people standing on the way, God is using them for us to go to our promised land. Concerning evidences, in the Finland mara evidence. UN evidence is everywhere to vindicate Simon and whatever. That is just naka chineke day that what takes Simon away for some time, not the evidence. That is what I want to say. Evidence juru ebenine. And their deliverance will be deliverance and release of these people. Simon tweeted. I get a tour, I got the candena ron iru nochi, geju muna genado on. Onye machi uba bunke no na Turkey. Onye machi uba bunke oko gon eba, okwu eba, onye nesi kapusu. Isini male okwu, o welu nwayo na edenye Igbo. Ogo mechal mmụọ wee kpuo ya isi. Ta aha ya bụ onye ọ Turkey ka ọnụ. Ọkwana nke a na-akpọ Isaiah ụba bụ nke ọnụ ya na-esi ka ụgba nke ahụ ọ moto ka o ji melube afụ ọnụ obuju afụ ọnụ ya na-esi ka ogile ndị nọ ya nso nke a na-akpọ somebody agha ji ka ogene. All of them, that what we are saying today, with them or without them, we don't need multitude. Only you Kelenna, only Madam Ojugo, only Madam Origin, only one body, only one person standing. We don't need multitude. Multitude na-eme ife, crowd na-eme ife. You understand? Chineke si n'ofu onye ka ọ ga-ewere wee mee ife ọ chọrọ ime. Nwanne ọ ga-eji ya wee mee ya. We have gotten to this. Enwere nke a na-akpọ judge money. Enwere ike ma ya Kelenna. Case nke ya na. Yes.
That one they video go na YouTube now. Na YouTube go now.
Okay, nke ahụ na-alịpụta na so ọjụ ga-ebịa gwa anyị si anyị nke a wee mee nke eme biko na ụmụnne m we stand and back Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and our cabinet and our USB. You understand? We will stand. And ihe a na-asị ndị mmadụ go and get your ID card. Asakwa m ka ada ayọkwa unu biko. Nya already go nwe onye a na-ayọ. If you need it, you go get it. There is a time you will look for it, you will not get it. That is all I want to say. Thank you, my brother, and I rest my mic.
Thank you, the goddess. Hallelujah. I could even super greetings from here. Grab the mic. Can you hear me? I could even super.
Yes. Kelenna,
Hello, go ahead.
Nna m ka m gbapịa ọsọ maka na ụbọchị abụrụzi ụmụ arụ. Maazị Kelenna, ịma na ije nwere onwe adị m amụ chacha and I hate come sentiment. Ịghọtago? Ọkwa ifulu etu isi etufu n'oche gị na-eme broadcast na-ewepụta ihe dị na social media na-agwa ụmụ Biafra eziokwu. Itukwuru n'oche gị 3 hours, 4 hours. I take it for granted. Maka gịnị? Ihe ị na-ekwu bụ ihe dị na social media. And ihe ị na-ekwu maka Biafra. People are dying because of this Biafra. Maazị Kelenna, this Achalugo ka ọ jụọ Achalugo. Onye a bụ nwanyị. Nwanyị nwere ugwu. This woman gba ọtọ dị na bed na-eme Biafra na address in the name of confession. Ọkwa ifulu n'ụwa anụ ọ bụrụ na mmadụ anwụbeghị n'aka ịma m na understand ihe bụ ọnwụ. Ikulu mmadụ n'aka mmadụ anwụọ gị n'aka ime m understand ihe bụ death. Agbagbugo ụmụ nwanne m na head bridge, ha nọla ebe ha na-anwụ ekulu ha n'aka, ha na-agwa ndị ikwu ha n'aka gbaanụ mbọ ka dis Biafran ji maka ya nwụ tata ka ọ bịa. Ha ekwubie n'aka ụmụ Biafra. Ụmụnne m, ihe a na-eme a na-atọrọ m anwụ chacha. As a matter of fact, ife niile ndị a ji alịpụtasị kịta na-eme dis confession na social media na-azọ relevant because of gịnị? 2027 election ọgụsịa, kedu onye ego a ga-aba n'aka? Maka na mgbe eme election Peter Obi na Atiku, ọkwa awa PM Ekpa Simon Njoku onyenwa bụ the campaign n'isi abroad. Onyenwa na-ayọ Maazị Nnamdi Kalu ka ọ uplift election boycott. Oyogidelu Maazị Nnamdi Kalu jụ esituru DOS yọba Maazị Nnamdi Kalu ọjụ. O nwere ihe Ekpa Simon Njoku na-ayọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. At the last ọkwa these people convince Maazị Nnamdi Kalu o wee uplift ya, mana o jiri ọnụ ya mee ya announce. Ọ na Twitter ka ede ya na IPOB elift go election boycott maka na Maazị Nnamdi Kalu eme nji nwa ọnụ ya wee kwupụta ya. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ mana people anwụgo. Mana after the election, everything dozi Ekpa Simon anya na Nigeria enwerozi mmekwata. O wee bata n'ije nwere onwe a wee lebatazi ọfụma wee sizie ka ọ sọpọtụ Ekpa Maazị Nnamdi Kalu na ebe ọ bụ na o nwere ihe dị na tebụl, maka na ọ ma na enwere ihe tọgbọ na tebụl, na ọ ga-ewetezi ihe na tebụl. Ife ụdị wa agba dịsi Ekpa Simon Njoku emeli ebele ọjụ ga na wit ike nke uru agụ. Mana ka ọ dịba ụmụnne m, biko ọtụtụ okwu adọrọ n'ụka mgbede maka na moto m ji eje ụlọ apụtago. Aka m ekwu ogologo okwu tata, mana ka ọ dịba Maazị Kelenna, ka ọ dịba nwanne m.
Thank you. Akwa Nsugbe. Madam Origin, greetings from here. Amaka Maele, grab the mic.
There will Maazị Kelenna TV, ihe ọma mere gị.
Check for the dog.
Akọ Igbo Nsugbe, ihe ọma mere gị.
Kelenna, biko si Madam Origin ka m kwuo.
Okay, no worries.
Biko Kelenna.
Take the mic.
Okay.
Kelenna, biko ị ga-akpọbatakwu m Ọjị Ugo na River Goddess. Achọrọ m ike na ụmụ nwaanyị a in a special way. Wee yekwe warning to other people. They will hear. Because I am appreciating Madam Original, Madam Ọjị Ugo, River Goddess, eze nwaanyị karịrị nwaanyị niile. Kelenna, achọrọ m iji ohere a wee kene fa na nkwado na ịfụnanya ha gosiri m na ebe United States of Biafra gbakọrọ all men and women of Cariba last Saturday fundraising. We gosi m this love, and I want to use the opportunity also for anybody existing or living in this world not to be joking when women give you their love. Iwe na-eti mbele, were na-egwu egwu, ha were otu a ha si wee fụ n'anya wee gwa enyi ife okwu ọ gwa enyi igwe okwu gịnị ife emebe. So I am thanking them on a special way. Na-ekwe ha nkwa na odogwu Enugu aga m ntụta mma ekene for ọfụma. onye a ga-akpụnye moto onye a ga-akpụnye ukwu efi okwu anụ akpụnye onye ọbụla nke onye ọbụla ga-eri na Biafra land na-egotere ihe all of them. So on special where only just I heard their voice this evening. Sibian Kambia Kenefa on a special way. And again, for their sacrifice, especially what Madame Origin said, these women have sold their sleep. Kelena, do you know what it means? When a woman sold their this useless woman, she had a lahuzora. Ida lahuzora ni hojo. How can you sleep when you are evil? I pray you be confused, not even wicked and evil. You be confused. So please, Madam Origin, I didn't break the protocol. I just feel excited and I want to use this platform of Kelena to tell you that I appreciate you. I appreciate River Goddess. I appreciate Ojugo. I appreciate Asatima. Kelena Biko, who are the names of all these fantastic and fabulous women. Because Kenelma on my behalf. Thank you very much, Madam Origin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Otogwenugul. Now go get us the receipt. Thank you so much. With the receipt, God bless you all. So, Mazi Kelena TV, Homa Meregi, Homa Meromo Biafra Nini, all protocols observed. Oh, Madam River Goddess, God bless you. Asatin and they were everybody. We are here for the long run. It's a marathon. And we don't sell our sleep, we don't sell them.
Ihoma Meregi.
Yes, thank you. So I want to address Methuselah, though the major person that the last video you played was this lady. Achalugo. But I want to address Methuselah and all the people that were used to fight Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Methuselah, wherever you are, I don't know you. Please don't bother to know me. It is insignificant, irrelevant. I am irrelevant in the square of things happening in Biafra land. So this is not about, oh, who is this woman or what is she standing for? Why is she calling my name? Why I am calling your name is because you are online. You speak into Biafra people. And you have said so much. You have whatever they have given you to say, because why I'm addressing you is because you said you're not going to apologize. You are unrepentant about whatever they told you to say. Now, why I'm telling this to you, why I'm bringing your attention is that there is a matter. The person that called me on October 19, 2024, her voice, the person's voice I had still kind of haunts me because the person said was unable to sleep. The person went to, between Olo and Osun, along the line, they saw 2 hillocks full of youth, boys. And one was, a lot of them were crying, but there was one that was screaming. And when he heard Mero, I don't know why they carried us. I didn't do anything. And there were 2 hillocks full of boys, youths. The question I'm asking you, Methuselah, is where are those boys? Now, when you look at the timing, because these particular people were not even from Osun, because that time I called someone I knew that is from that area. The person said, please, the walls have ear. That means there is fear. Everybody is in this morbid fear created by your voice and the people that are causing this mayhem. The people that blackmailed Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the people that spoke to, there is a Zuma, there is a Gentle, there is a Butuzo. All these names I'm mentioning is names I heard. I don't know these people. I don't even know anything. It's just things that people are talking within your circle, the people that told you what is said to blackmail Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So all I'm telling you is, I'm telling you today, you see, every gift God gives to you, the Bible says the gift is without repentance. It is a gift, but you are accountable for your gift. If you're giving an eloquence, if you're giving oratory, it is your gift. You must give account of what you have used your gift to do, whether for good or for bad. I rest it there. Mazi Kelena TV, thank you so much.
Thank you, Madam Origin. Asatina, greetings from here. Omakamele, grab the mic.
Ndewo Maazị Kelenna. Daalụ maka mere gị. Greetings all black friends. Ekenekwa m unu.
Asatina nwanne m ekene
My
ngo.
sister, I was about to start calling names, but I don't think I will mention names before Miss you Afo, but I heard all the voices. Ụmụnne m niile ndị kwugoro okwu. I thank you so much. You all have spoken well. Madam Origin, thank you so very much for your submission. Mana, the person who threw my mind here, who the goddess, is in the Dalurine. You see, oh yeah, because pardon me, pardon my manners. Dalumas,
Mother D, you are welcome. I miss you for too long.
Thank you.
My brother.
Thank
And
you.
everywhere. Dalo, my brother.
Asatina, I miss you, my love.
Nnem. Omaka mere gị. Omaka mere anyị niile. All Biafran.
Gwa ha ka esi nụ agha bọma.
Anyị alụtakwanụ. That's why ihe a ji ewepụ m iwe na ihe mmanya. Ifu ka ọ dị mgbe Kelenna na-ekwu better opinion Maazị Kelenna. Maazị Kelenna, thank you so very much. You see, that was why I even like it the way iji wee pick ya from her own side, from her own end. What I'm seeing is somebody that wants to use your enemy to fight her enemy. That is what I'm seeing. Somebody that is unapologetic to the things Hamiri. Now, one negin on him because of the things you said against him. It or dig it easy to come out to start saying, hey, now Mazi Simon Ekpa, no angel to he can't even compare Mazi Simon Ekpa to these people. You can't. He's an exceptional. If you must describe him, DOS. Now let me call our memory back. You know, Mazi Simon Ekpa said this thing. You have to think, I need know what you're adults. We reason. We have our own reasoning. We can't hand up na DOS told them, they called them, they told them. Don't tell me they deceive you. Before give me accept what they said, you have each and and because you have that kind of hatred to that same person, Hannah Segiga Kujo, marriage may accept. So you are part and parcel. You cannot take yourself out from this crime. All of them. You know why I'm saying this? Mazi Simon Ekpa said it, and it's very clear to layman understand, understanding that why age we Mazi Simon Ekpa, why age now age there? They even said it. Jide their leader, and the sheep will scatter. All of them, all these things, they had it clear. Only the explanation. Only one no mana ejide your leader. You had ejide ya okono basa. You understand? So when Mazi Simon Ekpa no now watch, come on how these people or DOS will take up this thing, fire to fire. Me carry Mazi Simon, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was what that was what we expected of them. Hannah Sigi, Lilo, Mazi Simon Ekpa now took it upon himself to make them to regret ever adopting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All these people now Chigwam today, na DOS na to come and say whatever that they are not sure of about their brother, that they know very well that what he is doing is the needful. You know, so I don't deal with these people with sentiment. I don't deal with these people with emotion. No. But Zunyegi mind as in what? So that tomorrow another person will come and tell me I see I'm Korokoro when he did not see anything. After everything, or say after all, they will understand. They will understand. Honestly, why I'm saying this is because we still have a long way to go. With all this back and forth, we still have a long way to go. If we treat them the way we're supposed to treat them, I'm not saying we should not listen to them. Let them continue on their own, in their own. Let them continue wherever they are. Continue saying the truth. By the way, what is happening now will make us to appreciate Ifuru Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. It's time for all of us to start appreciating Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. If not that woman, everything Mazi Simon Ekpa labored for would have been all in vain. Today, again, we room for all these recommendations from them. Today, it's high time we start appreciating Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, because all you was only that mantle. Why they were looking for our leaders, all those voices. Now the very, very high people now listen to Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why age natural? Only natural chicken do them. How many years? Only neku makia. And we able napta na news no makia. Why they were looking for all these people with a voice? Is because to make this our Biafra quest to die off. So we should start appreciating Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, because without Dr. Ngozi Orabeze standing strong to declare this Biafra, everything Mazi Simon Ekpa labored for would have been in vain. No room for recognition, no room to remember him again. And they, by the way, Etile in a prison already. It's always when our leader, Ejidea, what praises of that reader. What I'm seeing, using your enemy to fight my enemy. On him now here. I'm not seeing genuine repentance. So my brother, thank you so much.
Thank you, Asatina. Edwin, the thing is that I'm a fucking abata, but your entry or your entrance all the goes that the device not connected, so it is not from my end. I think it's from your end. This link in Tinyana now is for Kevin. Kevin, over about 1 minute. I must run. The goddess. Greetings from here.
na asị onye akpọrọ oku afọ ya ma na ihe mere ya na
You're very
maazị
correct.
Odogwu ọ kpọrọ anyị oku so kpọọ m so maazị ala ya nna m deme thank you ọmaka mere gị ọmaka mekwere ụmụnna anyị niile enwe onye mee comment section say we have to revisit. Yes, Kelenna kwuru si na ihe ga-emekwe ya ma neri na ọ bụ na afụghị ihe ya mere na ya ga-eje na-avọpụta ife ndị echefuru echefu. We will revisit it. So thank you. Odogwu Enugu biko ihe ị ga-egoro m bụ GMC ọ bụ na ya because I need hazim ukwu ewu na ukwu oke ihe m needere bụ GMC. God bless you. Thank you. And igede song ekenere m gị nwanne m. You are welcome. And akụ oyibo nsugbe mụ na gị ka ga-akpa udo dere gị Chukwu gọzie gị.
Thank you, the goddess. You get a song, grab the mic.
Ennam, Dalorin o. May Okike shower you with the blessings. Shower you with the extraordinary strength and energy. May He shower you with the grace that will carry the affairs of this USB government to the next level. You know, when you don't have something, nobody will remember you to speak ill of you. But the moment they discover you that there is something in you and you are on the right path, they started throwing stones because they know that with what is in you and with your uprightness, it will overshadow them. It will prevent them from continuing their evil ways. And that is why the moment you are discovered, immediately they will raise an allegations. They will even call you names. They will do everything in order to weaken that thing that is propelling you. In anybody moving, there is a propeller. Before motor will move, there is something making that motor to move. And what is that thing? Without the propeller, that motor will stand in one place. And I discovered something that indeed you always said, where you drive out your anointing from is the truth. And the day you do otherwise, that is when you become stagnant. And it's like that truth is like your propeller, propelling you to move, propelling you to speak out mystery. Because the more you abide on the right path, the more God will irrigate you with the high levels of. In fact, the more you are abiding by the right path, that is when, grace has level. If you check the levels of grace you were before Mazikelena, and then compare the grace, the levels of grace as of now, you will find out that you have upgraded from that level. So, my people, I want to make a comment concerning this woman, Achalugo. Right from the time Achalugo was in the internet, social media, during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I saw her as a lady that speaks both sides of her mouth. I saw her as a lady that was spoken both two sides of her mouth. She have never been consistent in anything she have been saying. It's not today, right from the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Sometimes, as an adult, I remember vividly when this struggle was on. That from Iguacha, when I was there in Iguacha, when this struggle came, some people, we have our unit. Some people will come. When we started following, they give us a list of those that we shouldn't be following. We shouldn't be following their platform. We were given a list. We shouldn't be flagged from. And Mazi Simon Ekpa was one of the person we were asked not to follow. As of that time in Iguacha, they gave us that list. And they say that anyone who follow or bring those people matter in their meeting that day, that person will be removed. And that was the language somebody used. Anybody who mentioned those with that was the language they used during one of the meetings we had in Igota, one place in Igota then. So some people were always being careful. And then somehow I decided to avoid going to the meeting because right from Mazin Ambekano, I am a follower of truth. Where there is truth, that is where I stand. So Achalugo have never been a straightforward person. She has never been a truthful person. She has been a person who have never been consistent in truth. Today, she will come out and say one thing, and tomorrow she will say another thing. She is old enough to know what is good and what is bad. She is old enough, for her to take a right decision that will help her. So all these things, her apology, in fact, there is not even apology. There is no apology there. So if actually that she's regretting, showing remorse of her past mistake or her utterances, without Mazinam Lekano, when you are hearing the mind of somebody who is showing remorse, you will know. Even in the absence of Mazinam Lekano, she will cry, begging for forgiveness, asking for forgiveness. That the wherever Simon Nepa is, let him forgive her. That she have made a mistake. But all these things I'm saying, like this, our sister say, it's just like in the days of Asa, when God was with Asa went to align with some people that will fight a particular enemy over a piece of land. And the Bible says Asa was a man that feared God right from his youth. And all of a sudden, over a piece of land, instead of him to carry the matter to God, he preferred to rely on the strength of man. He went and aligned with other enemy just to use it behind. Those people he went to align with, they have been their enemies. They have been an enemy to Asa. And due to he was relying on the strength of man, he went to align together, make a league with their own enemy in order to fight the other side of the people. That was exactly what happened. And today, Achalugo has come out in the name of she's regretting, in the name of she's saying the truth. There is nothing like the truth today. Maybe if you check very well, probably her subscriber, maybe what she's getting or the followers she's getting have started dropping, and she's looking for crowd. She's looking for follower. The moment she sees those things, she feels that many people will start to go and subscribe or to start following her in order to build up her platform again. My dear, we know all those tactics. That is why I keep telling most of the people who their hands are not clean. Those of them who are not pure in heart, I always tell them, Tule ogadegima, Tule ogamasigi, Iya wimere onye ọzọ, emeghị ya ogadegima. Tule ogadegima, Tule ogamasigi, Iya wimere onye ọzọ, emeghị ya ogadegima. So my good people, thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
For giving me the opportunity to privilege. Mochiko Kikame, bless you, sir. God bless you. I hit my mic.
Kevin, greetings from here. Amaka Mere. Grab the mic. 1 minute.
Maazi Kelena, good evening.
Hello, sir.
Is my voice coming out?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, it's in here 1 minute. Man, just 1 minute, maybe it's not 20 minutes. I mean 20 seconds. I want to pray for you because immediately you let me in. My man just said, as I should just say a word of prayer for you. And the word of prayer I want to make on your behalf is, may heaven locate you in any situation that you are going through. I'm speaking with all my heart. Those who don't know me, and God knows. And heaven must surely visit you today and forever. Okay. Now I will now go back to the reason why I entered. I entered on behalf of Asalugo. I entered. That was why I entered. You know, we have individual differences. Oh my thing, it's me here now. The way me to back the way we have different ways of reacting. We react differently. You know what I go? Now, as I look, okay, more than the comments, like, oh, guys, I look at that now. She regrets now. Yeah, I was crying inside. The pains I had, that was when I wrote. I was doing something. I left everything. I just came and wrote. I felt like crying because, oh, tell them that Peter, she's saying this thing, but I felt that pain. But at the other end, let us also look at it. In this struggle, everybody is needed. Everybody is needed in this struggle. Open our mouth again here also. Get up, so oh, na emejoro. No problem. We are not saying that no any post, but your desire platform yeah propagate the truth from now henceforth. I think this Ezioku now will liberate many people. And as she continues to say the truth, because she has a voice, no matter how we look at it, this woman has a voice, only a voice. So we should not begin to look at what she has done in the past, or maybe woman in the past, and the punishment that she will now have to use it now. We have to encourage her now to use that her same platform now to propagate the truth. So let us not castigate her with too much. When we are angry, I just felt that moment that I felt pain. Oh, tell them. But then, the Bible say, there is rejoice in heaven when one person turn back to God. Ọkwa onye gburu mmadụ ma ndị boko haram na akwụkwọ ahụ ma ndị na-asụ mmadụ akwụkwọ na ebe nwa ya onye afọ ime or sị gị when they repent and turn back to God there is rejoicing in heaven then I akasị Chineke wee ma ihe. So ebe m na-ekwu that na let us not just after egbu obi iwe enye m isi let us not she has and we should not expect her to come and apologize just like that. At least onye na-ere asị ya egburu asị na ga-ekwu eziokwu indirectly she's apologizing not indirectly. So let us happy just platform yeah let us encourage her to continue from now henceforth propagate the truth. That's all. When all that I tell when we get to where we are going, when Asuna I but will be I got to the end Amazie, we will now know who is who. But for now, we are still struggling to get to somewhere. Nobody should be left out. Anybody that wants to come into the train, as long as I who post nobody giving her any post. But let us not the fact is that this woman has a voice. And only her voice like far. So all the important when she has come back now, let us just allow it, encourage her to use it now. Okay, or come to tell her that if I know him to 7,000 he's still calling now our PM. Or he has known the truth. Not everybody will see the truth, know the truth, and come back to the truth. Methuselah has known the truth. But if we go to Amaram, my brother Kelena, may God bless you. May God replenish you. May God give you more wisdom. I said that now. When you bring a program, I was second program because I'm on internet 24/7. I watch a program, but when you bring it, I will be forced to listen to it. Why? Not because I'm under the news, but you bring it from a different end and even add humor to it, add sense to it, or that or as it has a different way of presentation. In fact, that's the two
Sir,
thank you.
thank you. I want to thank and appreciate us all. Ọ dịdị easy ọ n'ime ihe niile aka Chukwu dị ya. Achara ugo, the truth of the matter bụ na they have done more harm than good. That is the truth. They have done more harm than good. Mana ọ ka mma na mmadụ mere ife realize ya his or her mistakes kwue na ya dị sorry. O nwere ike what is happening now nobody know. Although o nwere ndị ga-amasịkwa na farm mana ọ ga-ahapụ mana farmer the exact time and into oge esi ga-eme like somebody na-ekwu ntu achara ugo si wee dine wee na-ekwu ife ọ na-ekwu. O nwere ike what she was saying abụrụ how she planned it. Like this program in front of 5 hours now. That is when here I plan to stay here more than 2 hours because I am tired. This weekend, I never planned to stay here more than 2 hours, but here 5 hours here they have. So at times, o nwere ka Chukwu si arụ ọrụ. Ndị Chukwu si arụ ọrụ ya bụrụ ndị mmadụ si arụ ọrụ. Now, achara ugo, Methuselah nwanne Melchizedek, and the rest of them fought Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Achara ugo emebugo video before saying that she regretted fighting Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Now, this is her second video again, explaining it. That is in details more than she did before. At least in case from now, and even prayed for Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Before she fought Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Then Okwubuenia confessed with him before, but now Ogaziri detail and prayed for Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Now you have another person, Methuselah one name Melchizedek, whom fought Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. But up till now, he have not asked for Maazị Ekpanjọkụ's forgiveness. Talk more of praying for him. So to him, he is still seeing Maazị Ekpanjọkụ as an enemy. And Metu and Acharugo believe na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu must be respected or his order must be followed. They believed one thing. Mana Acharugo abụrụgo somebody, even Metu na onwe apụtagokwa kwue na ife ha kwuru banyere Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, it is the leadership that told them to say it. But Acharugo, based on Masino why on to na chi si wee kpebie arịọ mekwara Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ekpere. I think n'uche nke m welcome development. N'uche m welcome development mana ọ bụgoro na ọ na-pretend na ọ mara. She said it herself that Maazị Ekpanjọkụ have achieved a lot. Not that Maazị Ekpanjọkụ achieved a lot for his own personal glory, but Maazị Ekpanjọkụ have achieved a lot in this very struggle which she is part of. So the honest truth is that she is regretting what she have done. And if I go, let the confession continue. And somebody said something, was it Akoye with it? Near nature confession, we're on of a how maybe how they mobilized some Igbo youth. When called in Anibai, Sinoma Banjo. We are waiting for that too. Kafa Potakene, Sinna, Neifa Asnama Banjoko mere. And Obroma Banjoko, that it is these people that told them to do it, and they say it this way. And let us all be careful. We must be very, very careful. Do you know why? So that you cannot be used. So that you cannot just believe lies. So that you cannot be an instrument against propaganda against another. So that you cannot be an instrument that lies and they follow it without asking questions. Because now she is here. She did not just apologize to Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. She prayed for Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. How about those they deceived, they lied to, that do not have the opportunity to apologize or even pray? How about them now? That is why you must be careful. Your destiny, you must follow lies and deceit. So always be careful. Makana, again, room for forgiveness. That is one thing. Again, room for bagara. So we want more compassion. We want more. In fact, what we have been waiting for. Some people put on a social media and say, "Oh, there is something that I know." This kind of truth that Acharugo. The truth of the matter is that I want to believe Acharugo. And this apology and the prayer in the heart of many that believed her, their mind is now very open. They will be happy that Acharugo is saying these things now. So God is working. Onye mepe ọnụ si ka o kwue A, mgbe ọ ga-echiji ekwu A, B, C, D, the person no go know. That is God working. So let us follow the patterns and the strategies of God, because all the change from Ife anyị na-eche Makana. I am still waiting for it. Serious. But I do know that nobody can stop what is happening now, because the doors, they are not going to stop. Amaka Mary Ibobi, Amaka Mary, all of us of truth. Amam, they have offended many people. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ anwụọla maka asịrị a. I know. So this thing now mụba something. Ọ bụ ndị bandit na-egbusi ndị mmadụ ka obodo Bongo na-asị gị, oh, they can become president. Idebe onu ma bandit follow you. Tomorrow bandit can become president. So do not allow yourself to be used. Consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. And we ask, or that if you partake to them, you are going to partake to the consequences. If you allow yourself to be used, you are going to partake to that very consequences. So I know. It's not easy. Even to some of us on social media, you wouldn't even Eggman and do it. Oh, because you're a word of Fulani paid you money. Oh, because you're a word of Fulani bought you gadget. But they know how this gadget came about. Even sometimes, if I want to say to God, now some of you will be like, nah, leave them, we know. So it didn't depend. I know. But let me just calm down. And the Ogapatapata of them all. But Onyobola must appreciate this truth. And that truth, if any now fast in a man's they are now saying no Ezimoro. And the Ezimoro happen at this Biafra. And that Ezimoro, it is now our job to explain that Ezimoro to them. Then when ID, it has been declared. So Onyamara voice Oga art. Onyamara ndi Oga akota. Kage akota fa. Omaka Mary Bobi by the red by the Rana Naru was in the Wapu. May I not be empty. May you not be empty. May your head not lack oil. May your head not lack oil. In all you do, may God show us kindness. May we be protected. May we be preserved. The evil in the womb of time, miscarriage is their portion. If I want to know any other, be for job. Nke anyị chọrọ anyị ga-anwụ di ya, ma the need bụrụ ka anwụ di ya. Nke ọbụla anyị chọrọ the need bụrụ ka agbafere ya, anyị ga-agbafere ya. we will succeed. Anyị ga-afụ nwere onwe a n'obi ọcha. Anyị ga-afụ ya n'obi ọcha. Ife niile bụ ife zoro ezo. Let God of heaven expose it all so that truth will prevail. Stay blessed. Bye.